loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. Moving on, we're moving on. I know times are There's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. I know times are
Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in the heart of the Upper Cumberland in Cookeville, Tennessee. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Algood Middle School and Prescott Middle School's A team. Let's meet our competitors from Algood Middle.
Hi, I'm Caleb, and I have been diagnosed with nystagmus, which is a condition that causes my eyes to shake.
Hi, my name is Jorge. I do not have any pants on right now.
Hi, my name is Rick, and I play football.
Hi, my name is Colton, and this is my first time being on television.
Hi, I'm Luke, and I'm the brother of Leo.
Hi, I'm Jackson, and I like Legos.
Hi, I'm Leo, and I like to make music. I'm Jack.
All right. Welcome both teams. Good luck to all of our players. Let's begin round one. Buzzers ready. A man from this town claims he was chased by the galloping Hessian. Brom Bones marries Katrina in this town shortly after the disappearance of the schoolteacher Ichabod Crane. Leo.
Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow is correct. So bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about images on American currency. John Trumbull painted the image called the Declaration of Independence that is found on the back of which Federal Reserve note?
$2 bill.
$2 bill is correct. The portrait of this American president fronts the $2 note.
Jefferson.
Jefferson is correct. All right, next toss-up for both teams. This document contains some of the earliest references to habeas corpus and was signed by King John of England. Leo.
Magna Carta.
Magna Carta is correct. Bonuses for Prescott A. Given a description of an art term for 10 points each, identify the term. This term is used for the tightly woven cloth that makes the surface that artists paint on, or it can also refer to a painting itself.
Canvas.
Canvas is correct. This other art term is used to describe a type of sculpture that typically hangs from the ceiling and can have parts moved by air currents.
Wind chimes.
Wind chimes is incorrect. We're looking for mobile there. Mobile. All right, next toss-up. His father ordered him killed to avoid a terrible prophecy made by the oracle at Delphi. This Greek king saved the city of Thebes by solving the riddle of the Sphinx. Identified this tragic hero who later unknowingly killed his father and married his mother. Leo.
Oedipus Rex.
Oedipus is correct, yeah. Oedipus or Oedipus the king, Oedipus Rex. Your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following items concerning the moon. The moon goes through cycles of visibility from full moon to this other phase when the moon is not visible from Earth.
A new moon.
New moon is correct. These plains of basalt on the surface of the moon has a name coming from the Latin for seas.
Craters.
That's incorrect. We're looking for Maria or Mare. So got just partial points on that bonus. Next toss-up. This 1939 film goes from a sepia tint to full Technicolor after the young
Wizard
Jackson.
of Oz. Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the eponym that is used in science from the following descriptions. It is named for an Italian chemist and physicist and is used to indicate the number of molecules in 1 mole of any substance with 6.02 times 10 to the 23rd.
Bohr models.
That's incorrect. It's Avogadro's number. All right. Second part. Named after a Swedish astronomer, it is the thermometer scale that ranges from 0 degrees to 100 degrees.
Kelvin.
That's incorrect. It's Celsius. So no points on the bonus there. Next toss-up. American crossword puzzles typically have the rotational form of this property. Name this mathematical property in which a shape is exactly the same. Caleb.
Symmetry.
Symmetry is correct. All good on the board. All good. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a female literary character for 10 points, identify the character. This Carolyn Keene character solves crimes with her two best friends, Bess and George?
No answer.
That would be Nancy Drew. And this other female character married Charles Hamilton, Frank Kennedy, and Rhett Butler in a novel by Margaret Mitchell.
No answer.
That would be Scarlett O'Hara. So you did get the toss-up, but no points on the bonus. Next toss-up. This musical term is derived from the word for chapel in Latin because early church music was written for unaccompanied voices. What is the term for solo or group singing without accompanying? Leo.
Acapella.
Acapella is correct. Bonus opportunities for Prescott. Given a description or a definition of a term from the field of earth science, for 10 points each, identify the term. This two-word term is used for the removal of a mineral deposit near the surface of the earth by first removing a layer of earth above it. This process is often related to high levels of pollution.
Climate change.
Incorrect. We're looking for strip mining there. This other term is used for the fertile or green spot in a desert, indicating the presence of water.
Oasis.
Oasis is correct. All right, next toss-up. He took the title King of Kings after his victories. Jack. That's incorrect. I will keep reading for Algood Middle. After the battles of Issus and Gaugamela over Darius III. What Macedonian ruler who carried out extensive Rick.
Alexander the Great.
Alexander is correct, yeah. Here are your bonuses, all good. Given a name of a polygon for 10 points each, identify the number of sides that polygon has. The polygon called a nonagon has how many sides?
9.
9.
9 is correct. A heptagon is another polygon. A heptagon has how many sides?
7.
7 is correct. Both of those bonuses. Good job. All right, next toss-up. The narrator of a short story by this author hears a sound like a watch envelope. Rick.
Poe.
Poe is correct. And your bonuses for all good. For 10 points each, answer the following about fictional places. It was the legendary spring Ponce de Leon sought in the Americas for its mythical waters that were believed to keep one eternally young.
The Fountain of Youth.
Yeah. Fountain of Youth.
That is correct. This other fictional location is a legendary city of great riches that is believed to be located in South America, according to some, on the Amazon River.
El Dorado.
El Dorado.
El Dorado is correct. Next toss-up. After the 100 Years' War, it was used as a state prison. What is this prison fortress that figured prominently in the French Revolution?
The Bastille.
Colton. The Bastille is correct. Bonuses. Given a description of a term from the field of botany for 10 points each, identify the term. This term is used for the art of growing flowers, fruits, vegetables, and shrubs on a small scale.
Gardening?
Gardening. Gardening.
Gardening is incorrect. We needed horticulture there. And this other botany term is used for the process by which a green plant uses sunlight to make food for itself.
Photosynthesis.
That is correct. Photosynthesis. All right, next toss-up. This sedimentary rock is sometimes called fire clay because it is often used in making brick, tile, and pottery. Leo.
Sandstone.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. Name this kind of rock, which is also called slate or schist. And that sound means we are at the end of round 1. We've got a score of Algood 90 and Prescott A with 100. Stay with us and we'll be right back for the lightning round. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're getting ready to start our lightning round in a match between Algood Middle and Prescott Middle School's A team. And Algood is just a smidge behind with 90 points, so they're going to get to choose first between the letter T and the letter D. What will it be, fellas?
Obviously T.
T. We want T.
T. All right. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Remember, you can give me a correct answer, or you can give me an answer, or you can pass. And we'll just keep going till time is up. Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Letter T. Ankara is the capital of this nation.
Turkey.
You don't have to buzz. Team franchise name of the NBA team in Oklahoma City.
Thunder.
Edgar Rice Burroughs created this adopted son of the ape Kerchak.
Tarzan.
He was the second emperor of Rome.
Pass.
Name of the medieval catapult that uses a counterweight.
Trebuchet.
Son of Odin, who was the Norse god of thunder.
Thor.
It is known as a G-clef.
Pass.
Liking shiny things, this 50-foot coconut crab is Maui's arch nemesis.
Tomato.
It's Canada's most populous city.
Toronto.
He was the 27th president.
Pass.
Taft.
He was the second emperor of Rome.
Pass.
It's also known as a G-clef.
Treft.
All right. I got 7 correct, which should bring your total up to 160 points. Great job. All right, so you got Turkey, Thunder, Tarzan, Trebuchet, Thor, Tomato, and Toronto. We did not get second emperor of Rome is Tiberius. We're looking for treble clef on the music one there, and the 27th president is William Howard Taft. All right, so that leaves letter D for Prescott's A team. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. It's Colorado's capital city.
Denver.
This surrealist artist is noted for melting clocks.
Dali.
She was the founder and first queen of Carthage.
Pass.
They were priests of the ancient Celts.
Druids.
Pongo, Perdita, Patch, Lucky, and Freckles, for example.
Pass.
Among his great works are David Copperfield and Oliver Twist.
Dickens.
This unit measures the intensity of sound.
Decibels.
It's a beautiful blue river in a Strauss waltz.
Danube.
Roman goddess of hunting and wild animals.
Diana.
It's the capital of Ireland.
Dublin.
She was the founder and first queen of Carthage.
Delana.
Pongo, Perdita, Patch, Lucky, and Freckles, for example.
Dogs.
That is incorrect. And we are, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 correct for 80 points. She was the founder and first queen of Carthage. That's Dido. And Pongo, Perdita, Patch, Lucky, and Freckles are part of the 101 Dalmatians. Dalmatians, what we're looking for there. So, at the end of our lightning round, we have Algood with 160 and Prescott A with 180. We'll be right back to start round 2. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a really close match for you here between Algood Middle School and Prescott Middle School's A team. We've got 160 for Algood and 180 for Prescott as we begin round 2. Players, get your buzzers ready. A few days after his birth, this Greek god killed a dragon named Python. He joined with his sister to kill the children of Niobe after she bragged about being superior to their mother Leto. Name this brother of Artemis, the Greek god of light and music. Leo.
Apollo.
Apollo is correct. So bonuses for Prescott's A team. Given a topic or area dealt with in a constitutional amendment, for 10 points each, identify the amendment referenced. This amendment protects the right of the people to keep and bear arms.
Second.
That's correct. And this other amendment protects someone convicted of a crime from cruel and unusual punishment or excessive fines.
Fifth.
It's the 8th. So you got half on that one, and we'll go to our next toss-up. The Tama Massif is part of this range's northernmost peaks in the Orinoco Basin. Their highest peaks include Huascarán, Mont Piscis, and Aconcagua. Name these mountains on South America's west coast. Rick.
Andes.
Andes is correct. Bonuses for Algood for 10 points each. Answer the following about American legends. This American legend was created by Tex O'Reilly. He was famed in the American Southwest for lassoing a tornado with a snake.
Pecos Bill.
That's correct. This other American legend is customarily accompanied by Babe the Blue Ox and credited with creating the Great Lakes.
Paul Bunyan.
That's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Serving as a delegate to both the First and Second Continental Congress, he was elected president of the Continental Congress in 1778. He was one of 4 American representatives present for the signing of the Treaty of Paris. Identify this important American figure who was also the first chief. Rick.
George Washington.
That's incorrect. I'll finish for Prescott. First Chief Justice of the United States Supreme Court. Leo.
John Marshall.
That's incorrect. Rolling for John Jay. So nobody gets that one. Next toss-up. Home to Lake Eyre, along with the Murray and Darling Rivers, it consists of 2 territories and 6 states. Name this country home to the cities of Darwin, Perth, Brisbane, Colton.
Australia.
Australia is correct. Bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about notable American inventors and their nicknames. This inventor was known as the father of the telephone.
Bell.
Bell is correct. This other inventor was known as the father of relativity.
Albert Einstein?
No.
Einstein.
Einstein's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. For which live-action Disney remake did Lin-Manuel Miranda write the song Wild Uncharted Waters? And it also has the actress Melissa McCarthy starring as a tentacled witch. Rick.
The Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the term from economics or finance from the following. This term is used for copying money with the intent of passing it off as the real thing with real value.
Counterfeiting.
Counterfeiting.
That's correct. This other economic term is used for a government tax on imports and exports.
Tariffs.
A tariff is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. Its monatomic form is the most abundant chemical substance, constituting roughly 75%.
Hydrogen.
Jorge.
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen is correct. Your bonuses. Given a description of a famous fictional figure from literature for 10 points each, identify that figure. This fictional figure is a 2-inch high mouse who is the second son of the Littles in an E.B. White novel of the same name.
Stuart Little. Stuart Little.
Stuart Little's correct. This other figure is a Hans Christian Andersen bird who is shunned by all the other animals but grows up to be a beautiful swan.
The Ugly Duckling.
You got it. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. Get your pencil and paper ready for this math toss-up. To lose a pound of fat, you must burn 3,500 calories. If each time you exercise, you burn 150 calories, what is the minimum number of times you must... Caleb.
3.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Minimum number of times you must exercise to burn at least 3,500 calories. Leo.
25.
That's incorrect. It's 24. So no points on that toss-up. Next toss-up. This war was declared by Polk, and as a senator, Lincoln was known... Leo.
Mexican-American War.
Mexican-American War is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description about a vitamin for 10 points each, identify that vitamin. Known as ascorbic acid, this vitamin is important for healthy bones, teeth, and gums, and also for preventing and curing scurvy.
C.
Vitamin C is correct. This other vitamin is called retinol and is important for good eyesight, healthy bones, and teeth, and for preventing night blindness.
Keratin.
That's incorrect. We're looking for vitamin A, so we got half of your bonuses. Next toss-up. The northern tip of this city is home to Ghirardelli Square and Fisherman's Wharf. The Haight-Ashbury neighborhood in this city was the birthplace of the Summer of Love. The largest Chinatown outside of Asia is in what California city that is home to the Golden Gate Bridge? Colton.
San Francisco.
San Francisco is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a definition dealing with a literary term for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used for a major division of a play, 5 of which make up a Shakespearean play.
Act.
Act is correct. This other literary term is used for an extended narrative poem in which action and characters are on a heroic level.
Stanza.
Incorrect. We're looking for epic there. So you got half of those. Here's the next toss-up. According to a version of Newton's second law, force equals mass times what Leo.
Acceleration.
Acceleration is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of an island chain for 10 points each, identify the archipelago. Famed for its tortoises and finches, this group of islands off the coast of Ecuador were visited by Charles Darwin.
Galapagos.
Correct. This other group of islands are found in the St. Lawrence River between Ontario and New York, and they have lent their name to a salad dressing.
Cape Breton.
That's incorrect. We're looking for Thousand Island there. All right, next toss-up. The 235 isotope of this element was used for the little boy atomic bomb, while plutonium, Leo.
Uranium.
Uranium is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the following about orchestral music. The term that is used for the person that sells tickets on a train is also used to describe the person who leads an orchestra.
Conductor.
Correct. A conductor would have instruments such as a castanet, snare drum, and cymbal as part of this orchestra section.
Percussion.
Percussion is correct. Next toss-up. One poem of this type describes a frog jumping into a pond and was written by Matsuo Basho. These poems originated in Japan. Name these poems.
IQ.
Jackson. That is correct. Bonuses. Given a description of a legendary fictional creature for 10 points each, identify the creature. This female Irish spirit foretells a death in a family by wailing outside the house.
Banshee.
Banshee is correct. Also called a yeti, it is a huge, hairy, man-like creature said to live in the Himalayas.
Abominable snowman.
Abominable snowman is correct. And so that brings us to a tie. Stay with us for a really exciting tiebreaker to this match. One toss-up. And we're back with a really exciting match here in our 2025 WCTE Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got Algood Middle and Prescott's A team all tied up with 300. So we're going to do one last tiebreaker toss-up to determine our winner of this match. Players ready? Hands on buzzers. One member of this band formed the band Wings, while another married Yoko Ono. Rick.
The Beatles.
The Beatles is correct. And with that correct answer, Algood Middle has won this match. But what a great game for both teams. Come back and watch more exciting matches in the 2025 WCTE Academic Bowl. Great job, both teams.
Savage Education. for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University here in Cookeville, Tennessee. My name is Molly Risley and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Prescott Middle School's B team and Upperman Middle School. Let's meet our players from Prescott Middle School.
My name is Cara and I like theater.
My name is Lily and I like singing.
My name is Sarah Beth and I play the flute.
My name is Phoebe and I play the clarinet.
Wonderful.
My name is Sam. I play the saxophone.
My name is Andrew and I like animals.
My name is Ryan and I'm quiet.
My name is Elias and I like writing poems.
Awesome. Great job, both teams. You're already excited, ready, and buzzers in hands as we begin our match. Here we go with our first toss-up. This specific type of joint services two types of bones, a cup-like bone and a rounded bone. What is this type of joint that joins the pelvis? Andrew.
Ball and socket.
Ball and socket is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a description of a famous astronomer for 10 points each, identify that astronomer. He is known as the father of astronomy, and he first proposed that all planets revolve around the sun.
Galileo.
That is incorrect. We're looking for Copernicus there. This other astronomer was an American astronomer who popularized astronomy through his PBS series called Cosmos.
Carl Sagan.
Carl Sagan is correct. All right, so you got part of those bonuses. And we'll go to our next toss-up. He was the only Democratic president to serve between 1897 and 1933. Who was this U.S. president who worked diligently to establish a league? Samuel.
FDR.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. A League of Nations with America's World War I allies, only to have his ideas rejected by the U.S. Senate. We're out of time there. That was Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson. So nobody gets that toss-up. We'll go to the next one. In classic Greek plays, this is the group of characters that represents the general public, such as the townspeople or the Kara.
Ensemble?
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. Or the elders of Thebes, who spoke with a collective voice. What is this word that is also used to refer to a large vocal ensemble? Andrew.
A mob.
Incorrect. We're looking for chorus there. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next one. These living organisms can be either unicellular or multicellular and are found in the domain of eukaryotic organisms. What is the name of this large, diverse group of simple, but typically, Andrew?
Microbes.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. But typically autotrophic organisms that reside in water. Phoebe?
Bacteria.
Incorrect. We're looking for algae there. So we'll move right along to our next toss-up. One of his best-known paintings is a depiction of a rocky landscape with ants crawling on a clock, which is near melting watches. Samuel.
Dali.
Dali is correct. And your bonus opportunities. Given the geographic features, for 10 points, name the continent on which you would find them. Baffin Island and Vancouver Island are on this continent.
North America.
That's correct. This other continent has the Iberian Peninsula and the Jutland Peninsula.
Europe.
Europe is correct. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up for everybody. They owned a bicycle repair shop in Dayton, Ohio. Samuel. You're out of time. I'm going to keep reading for the other team. But are more famous for working on flying vehicles. Name these famous brothers who made their first successful... Elias, you can't buzz in. First successful airplane flight at Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Cara.
Wright brothers?
The Wright brothers is correct. Points for Prescott B. And here are your bonuses, ladies. For 10 points each, identify the epic story from the following. This Leo Tolstoy epic novel focuses on Napoleon's invasion of Russia in 1812.
No answer.
That would be War and Peace. This other epic story is a novel by Miguel de Cervantes about a crazed gentleman who sets out to redress the wrongs of the world by attacking windmills.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote is correct. Good job. All right, next toss-up for everybody. Thomas Dale and George Yardley were early leaders of it, and it enjoyed ambiguous relations with the Powhatan Confederacy. John Smith led what English... Andrew.
The Church of the Latter-day Saints.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Led what English colony established in 1607? Cara.
Jamestown.
Jamestown is correct. Bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about famous female scientists. Anthropologist Jane Goodall concentrated on the social and family interactions of this primate. Answer?
Ape.
That is incorrect. We're looking for chimpanzees or chimps. This other female scientist discovered 2 elements on the periodic table, polonium and radium.
No answer.
That would be Marie Curie. So no bonus points, but you did get that toss-up. Next toss-up. This novel's main character maintains a rivalry with Spitz and a friendship with John Thornton. Buck is the main character of what Jack London novel about a sled dog in the... Andrew.
On the Fire.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. About a sled dog in the Klondike Gold Rush. Time, and that is The Call of the Wild. So no points there. Next toss-up. Declared the supreme governor of the Church of England, this second monarch of the House of Tudor was responsible for England breaking ties with Rome. Andrew.
Henry VIII.
Henry VIII is correct. Bonus points or bonus opportunities for Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following about cities in Alabama. After the 2020 census, this city surpassed both Birmingham and Montgomery to become the state's most populated city.
Mobile.
That's incorrect. It's Huntsville. This other Alabama city is home to the University of Alabama and their Crimson Tide sports teams.
Birmingham.
Incorrect. That is Tuscaloosa. So no points on the bonus, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. Winds on this planet reach up to 1,300 miles per hour, according to observations from Voyager 2. An enormous storm on this planet's surface. Samuel.
Jupiter.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading for Prescott. Is called the Great Dark Spot. Name this 8th planet of our solar system. Cara.
Neptune.
Neptune is correct. Bonus opportunities for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about the country of Canada. This province is the most populated province in all of Canada.
Quebec.
Incorrect. It's Ontario. The least populated province is this other Canadian province that is also the smallest in area. Answer?
Quebec.
Good guess, but it's Prince Edward Island, so no points on those bonuses. Next toss-up. This type of muscle tissue is not striated and acts involuntarily to control such processes as digestion and respiration. Identify this type of muscle tissue that is found in most of our internal organs. Time. That's going to be smooth. Next toss-up. While biking home from a Dungeons and Dragons session in this show's first episode,
Stranger Things.
Phoebe.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given an Arabic numeral for 10 points each, identify the Roman numeral form of that number. What is the Roman numeral of the Arabic number 50?
Time.
No answer? The correct answer is L. And what is the Arabic numeral of 500 represented by a Roman numeral?
No answer.
That would be D. So no points on those bonuses. At the end of round 1, we have a score of Prescott B with 50 and Upperman with 60. Stay with us. We'll be right back for an exciting lightning round. And we're back with the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We have a great match going between Prescott's B team and Upperman Middle School. Prescott has the score of 50. They're just a smidge behind, and so they're going to get to choose first in the lightning round. Ladies, your options are letter I or letter J. We're going with the letter I. All right, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. You want to try and answer these as quickly as possible or say pass if you don't know, and we'll come back to them. Here we go. It's Tennessee's state flower.
Iris.
Her marriage to Ferdinand united Spain.
Isabella.
This peninsula has Spain and Portugal.
Pass.
The white keys of piano boards were once made by this substance.
Ivory.
This country was once called the Dutch East Indies.
Pass.
In music theory, it's the distance between two notes or pitches.
Pass.
It is Homer's epic about the Trojan War.
The Iliad.
Civilization that built Machu Picchu.
Inca.
Author that created Ichabod Crane and Rip Van Winkle.
Pass.
State with the capital of Springfield.
Illinois.
This peninsula has Spain and Portugal.
Pass.
This country was once called the Dutch East Indies.
Pass.
Author that created Ichabod Crane and Rip Van Winkle.
Pass.
This peninsula has Spain and Portugal. And we're out of time. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 correct for a total of 60, bringing your score up to 110. Great job. And that leaves Upperman Middle School with the letter J. All right, everybody ready? 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. He served as the king of the gods in Roman mythology.
Jupiter.
This Indonesian island is the world's most populous island.
Java.
He's the evil genius responsible for the creation of the infamous Experiment 626.
Pass.
It's the capital of the Magnolia State.
Pass.
Ruled by biblical King Herod, it's the southernmost division of Palestine.
Judah.
This NBA franchise began in New Orleans, but now plays in Salt Lake City.
Pass. Pass.
Kingston is the capital of this nation.
Jamaica.
It's the more common name for the mandible.
Jaw.
It is the national stone of Japan.
Pass.
Jade.
He was the leader of the Argonauts.
Jason.
He's the evil genius responsible for the creation of the infamous Experiment 626.
Pass.
It's the capital of the Magnolia State.
Jackson.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 correct for 50 points. 6. Okay. They got the number 9 before passing it. You get 8. Give him 8.
No, I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 10. Yeah.
Okay. On 5, I heard Judah.
Yes.
We're going to give it. Okay, we're going to give it to him. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct for 60 points. Brings your score to 120. And we have some subs to bring you for round 2. So stay with us. We'll be right back with round 2. Welcome back to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a really close match going on between Prescott Middle School's B team and Upperman Middle School. Prescott has a score of 110, Upperman with a score of 120, and we're getting ready to start round two. Players, buzzers ready. This is the smallest perfect number. The polygon with this many sides has interior angles summing to 720 degrees. Name this number of sides in a hexagon. Andrew.
6.
6 is correct. Bonus opportunities for Upperman. Given a description of a character in a Washington Irving story for 10 points each, identify the character. This Washington Irving character falls asleep for 20 years while hunting in the Catskill Mountains and is not recognized when he returns home.
Rip Van Winkle.
That's correct. This other Irving character is the tall, skinny schools teacher frightened by an apparently headless horseman in the Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Ichabod Crane.
That is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This grammatical feature is composed of 3 consecutive periods. What is the name for Andrew?
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Answer the following about the 17th century Queen Christina. Christina ruled this northern European country after the death of her father, Gustavus Adolphus.
Bavaria. Bavaria.
That's incorrect. It's Sweden. Christina ruled Sweden during the final years of this European conflict in which her father was killed at the Battle of Lutzen.
30 Years' War.
30 Years' War is correct. All right, next toss-up. It ended the first invasion of the North and provided an excuse for Abraham Lincoln to issue the Emancipation Proclamation. Samuel.
The Battle of Antietam.
Battle of Antietam is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following about the Star-Spangled Banner. The Star-Spangled Banner lyrics were written by this 35-year-old lawyer and amateur poet after witnessing the bombardment of Fort McHenry.
Key.
Key is correct. Key's lyrical inspiration came during the Battle of Baltimore, which was part of this early American conflict.
The War of 1812.
War of 1812 is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. During his terms as president, the Panama Canal was opened. Andrew.
Teddy Roosevelt.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Prescott. The Federal Reserve Act was signed into law, and a doomed League of Nations came into being. Who is this president? One that proposed his 14 points while serving as president number 28. Time. That would be Woodrow Wilson. So nobody gets that toss-up. We'll go to our next one. This Hindu god is married to Lakshmi, and his most famous incarnations or avatars include Krishna and Rama. Phoebe. Vishnu is correct. All right. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given a clue about one of the planets in our solar system, identify the planet for 10 points each. Which planet name is the only one not derived from Greek or Roman mythology?
Earth.
Earth, yeah, the one we live on. Good job. What mineral causes Mars's atmosphere and soil to appear red?
Iron.
Iron is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Roger uses a giant boulder to kill Piggy in this novel, which prominently features a feud between Samuel.
The Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. Given a definition dealing with a literary term for 10 points each, identify that term. This literary term is used for the place and period in which the action of a play or novel takes place.
Setting.
Setting is correct. This other term is used for a 14-line poem written in iambic pentameter and having a definite rhyme scheme.
Stanza.
Incorrect. That would be sonnet. So you got half there. And we'll go to our next toss-up. The number of these particles in an atom gives the atomic number of its element. Name this particle that is found in the nucleus with neutrons. Andrew.
Protons.
Protons is correct. Here are your bonuses. Answer the following questions about presidential inaugural addresses. What president said in his 1933 inauguration address, "I see 1/3 of a nation ill-housed, ill-clad, and ill-nourished"?
FDR.
That's correct. What president said in his 1961 inaugural address, My fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country.
JFK.
JFK is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Individuals of this occupation began their journeys from Baikonur, including the dog Laika, who died inside Sputnik 2. Yuri Gagarin, the first person, Andrew.
Cosmonaut.
Cosmonaut is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. Given a clue about a character from Greek mythology for 10 points each, identify the character. He killed Medusa and rescued Andromeda.
Perseus.
Perseus is correct. This other Greek killed Hector at Troy before he was later shot in the heel with a poison arrow.
Achilles.
Achilles is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This creature struck a rock on Mount Helicon, forming the Hippocrene Spring. This offspring of the slain Gorgon Medusa was ridden by Bellerophon. Samuel.
Pegasus.
Pegasus is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following about the early government of our country. The first U.S. Congress did not meet in Washington, D.C., but instead it was assembled in this other city.
Philadelphia.
Incorrect. We're looking for New York. According to the Constitution, the current vice president serves as the president of the United States Senate. During that first U.S. Congress, this man was president of the Senate.
No answer.
It would be John Adams. So no points on the bonus there. Next toss-up. In 1955, at the age of 42, she was arrested while refusing to give up her seat to a white Ryan.
Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the chemical element from the clue given. This element is used as the distinction given to U.S. music albums that sell 1 million copies.
Platinum.
Platinum is correct. This greenish gas is placed in water and pools as a bleaching agent.
Chlorine.
Chlorine is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. He coined the term catharsis in his work Poetics, and his lecture notes from the Lyceum were combined in Nicomachean ethics. Name this Greek philosopher, the tutor of Alexander the Great, and the pupil of Plato. Micah.
Aristotle.
Aristotle is correct. Here are your bonuses. Liberia has several similarities with other African countries. For 10 points each, answer the following about African countries. Liberia was one of 2 present-day countries not colonized in the scramble for Africa. The other was this East African country, the most populous landlocked country in the world.
Ethiopia.
That's correct. Liberia was home for freed American slaves, while this neighboring country was set up for British slaves.
No answer.
That would be Sierra Leone. So you got half the bonus there. All right, next toss-up. Congress has approved plans by the year 2030 that this woman would become the first woman. Andrew.
Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman is correct. Your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the Muppet from Sesame Street or other Muppet shows from the following description. In the movie Muppets Take Manhattan, she finally gets to marry Kermit.
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy is correct. This other Muppet character has a sister named Alice, but is more famous for being the invisible brown mammoth friend of Big Bird.
The Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus is correct. So you got both of those bonuses. That brings us to the end of round 2. We have Upperman with 370 and Prescott B with 140. Great match. Great job, both teams. Stay with us. We'll be back with more Academic Bowl.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. My name is Molly Risley and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Prescott Middle School's B team and Prescott Middle School's A team. Let's meet our players from Prescott, starting with the B team.
Hi, my name is Cara and I like theater.
My name is Lily and I like singing.
My name is Sarah Beth and I play the flute.
My name is Phoebe. I play clarinet.
Hi, my name is Luke and I'm brother of Leo.
I'm Jackson and I like Legos.
Hi, I'm Leo and I like making music.
I'm Jack, and I also like Legos.
All right. Some Lego loving players here today. Welcome and best of luck to both teams. Let's pick up our buzzers and get ready for our first toss-up. This city is located on the Gastineau Channel and was named in 1881 for a gold prospector from Canada who co-founded the city. It is one of the largest cities in its state, along with Anchorage and Fairbanks. What is this northernmost U.S. state capital? Leo.
Denver.
It's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Time. We're looking for Juneau there. Juneau. So we'll go to our next toss-up. This man was the only person in U.S. history to have been the governor of two different states, Tennessee and Texas. He also served as the first president of the Republic of Texas. Who was this man for whom the largest city in Texas is named? Luke.
Austin?
Austin is incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Cara.
Houston?
Houston is correct. Sam, Houston. All right, and your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms used in the field of chemistry. This chemistry term is used for the amount of heat required to raise the temperature of a kilogram of water by 1 degree Celsius.
Boiling point?
Incorrect. We're looking for calorie. This other term from chemistry is the ratio of an object's mass to its volume.
No answer.
That would be density. So no points on the bonus, but you did get that toss-up. Here's our next toss-up. Even after years, if they enter an organism, they can quickly reproduce and cause new infections. What is the name of this particle consisting of a core of hereditary material surrounded by a protein coat? Leo.
Bacteria.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Phoebe.
Microbe.
Incorrect. We're looking for a virus. Virus. So nobody gets that toss-up. We'll go to our next one. This author also wrote a satirical essay suggesting that Irish people should eat their children. In one of his books, the title character encounters Winnims, Yahoos, and Lilliputians. Name this English-Irish author of A Modest Proposal and Gulliver's Travels. Leo.
Jane Austen.
It's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Time. We're looking for Jonathan Swift. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to the next one. This man was nicknamed King Mob after an inauguration ceremony not attended by his rival, John Quincy Adams. What president was a former general known as Old Leo?
Andrew Jackson.
Old Hickory, Andrew Jackson. You got it. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about places that were renamed to honor a president. This Alaskan mountain, the highest mountain in North America, was known as Denali until it was renamed for an assassinated president.
Roosevelt.
Incorrect. We're looking for Mount McKinley. This structure was named Boulder Dam by the FDR administration, but in 1947, it was named for FDR's predecessor by Congress.
Hoover.
Hoover is correct. And we're going to our next toss-up. This person was the only woman to ever serve as British Prime Minister, and she earned the nickname the Iron Lady for her tough negotiation skills with Soviets. Name this leader of the conservative movement. Leo.
Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms that both start with the letter A and are used in the field of astronomy. This astronomy term is for the reflecting power of a planet expressed as a power of reflected light to the total amount falling on the surface.
Absolute luminosity.
That's incorrect. It's albedo. This other astronomy term names a medieval instrument consisting of a graduated circle with a movable arm used by astronomers and navigators to find the altitude of the sun or a star.
Astrolabe.
Astrolabe is correct. All right, next toss-up. Insufficient production of insulin may result in diabetes, which involves high levels of this compound. Cara.
Glucose?
Glucose is correct. All right. And bonuses for Prescott B. For 10 points each, answer the following about things pertaining to Shakespeare. This was the name of the theater that was built by Shakespeare's company of actors as a showcase for their performances.
Globe?
Globe is correct.
Yes, baby.
The Globe Theater was on the banks of this river that flows through London.
Thames?
Yeah, we'll give you that. It looks like Thames, but it's pronounced Thames. You got it. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. Members of this group died crossing the Sierra Nevada after they used the Hastings Cutoff to leave the Oregon Trail. Name this infamous party that resorted to cannibalism while snowed in a namesake pass. Jackson.
The Westing Party?
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Phoebe.
Trail of Tears.
Incorrect. We're looking for the Donner Party, which is not a party I want to be part of. All right, next toss-up. His namesake book of the Bible features a battle at Aphek in which the Philistines defeat the Israelites and capture the Ark of the Covenant. With a name meaning God heard, this son of Elkanah and Hannah was the last judge of Israel. Name this figure who anointed Saul and David as kings. Sarah Beth.
Samuel.
Samuel is correct. All right, Prescott B, here are your bonuses. Given a statement dealing with thermometers and their readings for 10 points each, identify that reading. This reading is the two-word phrase used for the lowest possible temperature on the Celsius scale, which is negative 273.15 degrees.
Freezing point?
It is absolute zero. This other reading is for the freezing point of pure water on the Fahrenheit scale.
Freezing point?
Say it again. Say what you already said.
Freezing point.
That's incorrect. It is 32 degrees. So no points on the bonus, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. Overflows of Lago Alajuela can cause its closure, and people using this project also pass through Gatun Lake. Name this artificial waterway allowing travel between the Atlantic and Pacific through a central Leo.
Panama Canal.
Panama Canal is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, answer the following about the alloy steel. This American city is nicknamed the Steel City.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is correct. This Scottish-American industrialist built massive facilities in Pittsburgh that profited from the steel industry.
Carnegie.
Carnegie is correct. Got them both. And right in time. That is the end of round one. We've got Prescott B with a score of 50. Prescott A with a score of 70. Come right on back, and we're going to start the lightning round in just a few moments. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a real close match between Prescott's B team and Prescott's A team. At the end of round one, Prescott B is the team behind, so they'll select between letter K and letter N for the lightning round. And letter N, all right. And Cara, as the captain, I'll be coming to you for answers. Some team, make sure you funnel your answers to your captain. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Letter N. It was Justin Timberlake's former boy band.
NSYNC.
Aslan's magical world created by C.S. Lewis.
Narnia.
The SI unit of force.
Newtons.
Indigenous peoples famed for being World War II code talkers.
Pass.
Known as the Garden State.
Nevada.
Collective colonial-based name of the 6 northern states in the U.S.
New England.
Franchise named the NBA team that plays in Denver.
Pass.
Animal farm pig that acted like Joseph Stalin.
Pass.
Structure within a cell containing chromosomes.
Nucleus.
With atomic number 7, it's the most abundant gas in the atmosphere.
Nitrogen.
Indigenous peoples famed for being World War II code talkers.
Native Americans.
Okay. And at the end of our time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 correct for a total of 60 points, bringing your score up to 110. All right. So you got NSYNC, Narnia, Newton, New England, nucleus, and nitrogen. The indigenous peoples we're looking for are Navajo. New Jersey is the Garden State. The Nuggets play in Denver. Napoleon is the name of that pig that acted like Joseph Stalin, and all the rest you got. So great job. That brings us over to Prescott A. Answering questions. The responses start with the letter K. 60 seconds on the clock, and I'm coming to Captain Leo for responses. Here we go. It's called the Bluegrass State.
Kansas.
She's the monster of Paradise Falls, a giant South American bird given a boy name by Russell.
Pass.
The Star Trek species has an entire real-life language.
Klingon.
He was the 35th president.
Pass.
It's the form of energy that possesses due to its motion.
Kinetic.
It's Superman's home planet.
Krypton.
It's the base unit for temperature in the International System of Units.
Kelvin.
It's the franchise name of the NHL team from Los Angeles.
Knicks.
Nairobi is this country's capital.
Kenya.
This figure from Alpine folklore is traditionally seen as the bad cop to St. Nicholas.
Krampus.
She's the monster of Paradise Falls, a giant South American bird given a boy name by
Kevin.
Russell. Kevin is correct at the buzzer. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total correct for 70 points, bringing your score up to 140. You got Kevin, Klingon, Kinetic, Krypton, Kelvin, Kenya, and Krampus. Kentucky is the Bluegrass State, our neighbors to the north. JFK, or Kennedy, was the 35th president. And the Kings are that NHL team from Los Angeles. All right, so with 110 to 140, we're going to get ready to start round 2. Players, get your buzzers ready. We don't have any subs for this round, so we're going to go right to it. With our first toss-up, the legendary characters of Athos, Porthos, and Aramis take young D'Artagnan under their wing in this well-known French tale. What is the name of this Alexandre Dumas novel? Leo.
The Three Musketeers.
Three Musketeers is correct. And here are your bonus opportunities for Prescott A. Answer the following clues for 10 points each that pertain to the Cossacks of Russia. The Cossacks played a vital role in the conquest of this region in Russia's far east that is noted for being a vast, cold, and mostly barren region.
Siberia.
That's correct. This Russian empress suppressed a Cossack revolt against her in the 18th century known as Pugachev's Rebellion.
Anastasia.
Incorrect. We're looking for Catherine the Great there. So you got partial credit on the bonus. Here we go. Toss-up 59. Name this West African nation whose capital is named for President James Monroe because he helped create the original colony in 1820 as a haven for American slaves. Leo.
Morocco.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott B? Time. It's Liberia. Next toss-up. This novel's main character marries Charles Hamilton and Frank Kennedy, converses with the slave Mammy, and lives on the Tara plantation. Margaret Mitchell wrote what novel? Leo.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
That's incorrect. I'll finish it for Prescott B. What novel about the antebellum South? Time. That's Gone with the Wind. Next toss-up. He was responsible for creating a centralized fingerprint file and forensics laboratories during his time as head of the U.S. agency headquartered in a building which now bears his name. Who was this renowned and sometimes controversial figure who served as the first director of the FBI? Leo.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott? Time. That's J. Edgar Hoover. All right, next toss-up. He served as the co-commander of the Texan forces at the Alamo and was an expert with a knife. Who is this man who popularized a particular kind of knife?
Bowie.
Jack.
Bowie.
Bowie is correct. And your bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, answer the following about famous African Americans. This Tuskegee researcher created plant hybrids, including peanuts.
Washington Carver.
Say
Washington Carver.
Washington Carver is correct. She wrote, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, and spoke at Clinton's inauguration.
Maya Angelou.
Maya Angelou is correct, and just in time. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In a Charles Dickens book, this word describes Pip's expectations. This word also describes Leo.
Great.
Great is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about Mount Kilimanjaro. Mount Kilimanjaro is the tallest mountain on which continent?
Africa.
Africa is correct. Mount Kilimanjaro lies in this African country along a border with its neighbor, Kenya.
Mozambique.
Incorrect. That would be Tanzania. So you got part of that bonus. Next toss-up. Everybody ready? In 1851, the rotation of the Earth was demonstrated with a 200-foot one named Foucault. This type of harmonic oscillator has a period which is independent.
Pendulum.
Jack.
Pendulum.
Pendulum is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a clue about a villain from a Disney movie for 10 points each, identify this villain. J.M. Barrie's main antagonist is the arch enemy of Peter Pan.
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook is correct. This other villain took Pongo and Perdita's puppies in 101 Dalmatians.
Cruella.
Cruella or Cruella de Vil, both acceptable. Got them both. Next toss-up. This god pursued the nymph Daphne and received his lyre from Hermes.
Apollo.
Jack.
Apollo.
Apollo is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description or definition of a term related to weather for 10 points each, identify the term. This is the name given to the science dealing with the atmosphere and atmospheric conditions.
Meteorology.
Meteorology is correct. This other term is a two-word term that is used for the hot desert wind coming from the east in Southern California that often leads to wildfire hazards.
Warm fronts.
Incorrect. We're looking for Santa Ana. All right, next toss-up. In this film, Monchus, a mob boss's limo driver, is attacked by a savage florist, and pastry chef Gideon Gray help Phoebe.
Zootopia?
Zootopia is correct. You got it.
Yes.
Bonuses for Prescott B. For 10 points each, identify the following about winged pets in the Harry Potter universe. Harry and Hermione go back in time to free this pet hippogriff in Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Buckbeak.
Buckbeak. And this companion of Albus Dumbledore was a phoenix that saved Harry from a basilisk.
Fox.
Fox is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This constitutional amendment states that the federal government shall not impose excessive bail on an accused person. What is this amendment, which is part of the Bill of Rights and also prohibits cruel and unusual punishment? Luke. Eighth is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott A. Given a historical event for 10 points each, identify the city in which that event happened. Most of this European city was destroyed by a fire that started on Pudding Lane in the year 1666.
London.
London is correct. This other European city held the first modern-day Olympic Games in 1896.
Paris.
Incorrect. It's Athens. So you got half credit on that one. Next toss-up. This was the name for an intricate network of safe places situated along various... Leo.
Underground Railroad.
Underground Railroad is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott A. Given a title and description of an Oscar-winning film set during a major world conflict for 10 points each, answer the following about those films. In the 1998 film Saving Private Ryan, this war is raging as attempts to find the last surviving brother are underway.
World War II.
That is correct. And this other film set during World War II was directed by Steven Spielberg and focused on the atrocities of the Holocaust and Jewish factory workers.
Defer to Jack.
The boy in blue stripes.
That's incorrect. We're looking for Schindler's List there. Next toss-up. The scientific name for this tiny flat body in the blood is thrombocyte. What is the more common name for this component that swells when bleeding occurs to help stop the bleeding? Jackson.
Clots.
Incorrect. Can you take it? Prescott B. We're looking for platelet there. Platelet. Next toss-up. This Olympic-class passenger liner was owned by the White Star Line. Phoebe.
Titanic.
Titanic is correct. And you're going to get your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about notable American inventors and their nicknames. This inventor was often called the Napoleon of Invention, Father of Light, Wizard of Wires, but was most noted as the Wizard of Menlo Park.
No answer.
It would be Thomas Edison. This other inventor was known as the father of steamboat navigation. Answer?
No answer.
No answer. It's Robert Fulton. So no points on that bonus. That sound of the buzzer means it's the end of our match. Prescott B with 150 and Prescott A with 300. Great job, both teams.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Welcome to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We are coming to you from the Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Algood Middle School and Upperman Middle School. Let's meet our players from Algood Middle.
Hi, I'm Caleb. I have just continue.
Hi, my name is Jorge, and I'm not allowed to say my fun fact.
Hi, my name is Rick, and I play basketball.
Hi, my name is Colton, and I want to go home.
Hi, my name is Sam, and I'm not cool.
My name is Angel, and I like animals. Oops.
My name is Brian, and I'm in Hawaii.
My name is Elias, and my favorite element is yttrium.
All right. Best of luck to both teams. Let's get our buzzers ready, and we're going to start round one with a toss-up. This Midwest state was home to the eastern terminus of the Oregon Trail and also home to the Rick.
Missouri.
Missouri is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about the wives of Henry VIII of England. Henry's first wife was this Spanish princess that bore him a daughter named Mary.
Catherine of Aragon.
That's correct. Catherine was replaced by this woman, Henry's second wife and mother to Elizabeth.
Anne Boleyn.
Anne Boleyn is correct. Got them both. All right.
Yes.
Next toss-up. This famous orator urged Virginians to join the colonies in the fight for independence. What radical?
Thomas Paine.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading for Upperman. What radical early patriot famously proclaimed, "I know not what course others may take, but as for me, give me liberty or give me death"? Samuel.
Franklin.
Incorrect. We're looking for Patrick Henry there, so no points on that toss-up. Home of the famous Trevi Fountain and the Spanish Steps, what municipality was the administrative seat of the Roman Catholic Andrew?
The Vatican City.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading for Algood. Roman Catholic Church until the sovereign state of Vatican City was created within its walls. Jorge.
Rome.
Rome is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about fictional places. Believed to have sunk beneath the sea, it is the legendary island said to be in the Atlantic Ocean west of Gibraltar.
Atlantis.
Atlantis is correct. This celestial land with 3 miniature volcanoes was cleaned each week by the Little Prince.
No answer.
It's asteroid B612. So you got partial credit on the bonus. Here's another toss-up. Wolf cubs in this collection of stories are taught by the wise bear Baloo. Rick.
Jungle Book.
The Jungle Book is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a name of a polygon for 10 points each, identify the number of sides that polygon has. The polygon called a decagon has how many sides?
10.
10 is correct. And a pentagon is another polygon that has how many sides?
5.
5 is correct. You got them both. Next toss-up. A civil war between Huáscar and his half-brother Atahualpa weakened this empire, allowing Spanish... Colton.
Inca.
Inca is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about peninsulas. Spain and this other European country make up the Iberian Peninsula.
Portugal.
Portugal is correct. The Jutland Peninsula is north of Germany and contains the mainland regions of this other European country.
Denmark.
Denmark is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. He was saved by a goddess when he was about to be defeated by Menelaus. Earlier, he awarded the golden apple of Eris to Aphrodite. Ryan.
Paris.
Paris is correct. Bonuses for Upperman Middle School. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about layers of the Earth's atmosphere. In the stratosphere, this region helps life on Earth by absorbing harmful ultraviolet radiation from the sun.
Ozone.
That's correct. This layer above the stratosphere is the layer where meteors burn up upon entering the Earth's atmosphere.
The exosphere.
That's incorrect. We're looking for mesosphere there. So you got partial credit on the bonus. Next toss-up. The Waddell Sea and Ross Sea both border this landmass. Colton.
Antarctica.
Antarctica is correct. Here are your bonuses, all good. Given a noted building or structure for 10 points each, identify the modern day country that it's located in. The Forbidden City is a palace complex at the center of the imperial city in this country.
China.
China is correct. The Acropolis is an ancient citadel located on a rocky outcrop in this country.
Greece.
Greece is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. King Leodegrance gave this object as a wedding gift to his son-in-law. It included the Siege Perilous, a seat that was reserved either for Percival or Galahad. Sir Gawain was one of the knights who gathered around what piece of... Rick.
Round table.
Round table is correct. Here are your bonuses. All good? Given a clue about anatomy used in mythology, for 10 points, identify part of the part of the body that's being described. This is the part of the body where Achilles was vulnerable.
Heel.
Heel is correct. According to myth, a cyclops has only one of these body parts.
Eye.
Eye is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This classic Broadway show tells the story of a milkman named Tevye and his family in Anatevka. Its famous songs include If I Were a Rich Man and Sunrise, Sunset. Andrew.
Fiddler on the Roof.
Fiddler on the Roof is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a description of a head of state leader for 10 points each, identify the country that person is a leader of. The current president of this country is Emmanuel Macron, who succeeded Francois Hollande in May 2017.
France.
France is correct. Justin Trudeau is the 23rd prime minister of this country.
Canada.
Canada is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. The terrified turtle trudged triumphantly into the tall, towering grass beside the turnpike. What is this? Rick.
Alliteration.
Yeah, you got it. Alliteration. Whew. Making my job difficult. Here are your bonuses. All good middle. For 10 points each, identify the science term from the following. This term is used for the process by which fungi break down leaves and wood.
Decomposition.
Decomposition, yeah.
Yes.
This other science term names the grains carried to flowers that fertilize the plant.
Pollinization.
Or pollen or pollinization. We'll give it to you. Yes. All right, got them both. Next toss-up. This ship's captain, Christopher Jones, and his crew stayed with this ship's passengers through a brutal winter in Cape Cod. This ship took on passengers from the Speedwell before crossing the Atlantic. Name this ship that brought the pilgrims to Ryan.
The Mayflower.
The Mayflower is correct. For Upperman, here are your bonuses. Given a description of a famous character from literature for 10 points each, identify that character. This character is Peter Pan's friend who serves as a mother to the Lost Boys in James Barrie's Peter Pan.
Wendy.
Wendy is correct. This other character is an eccentric owner of the chocolate factory in Roald Dahl's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Sunnis believe it is blasphemous to produce images of this man. It's Andrew.
The Prophet Muhammad.
Muhammad is correct. Here are your bonuses. This physics term is used to name the study of sound.
Decibels.
That's incorrect. It's acoustics. This other physics term is used for the type of nuclear reaction that occurs when a nucleus of uranium or other heavy elements is split into two nearly equal parts, especially when bombarded by a neutron.
I refer to Andrew.
Fission.
Fission is correct. So you got that part of the bonus and the toss-up. And that is the end of round one. We've got Algood with 200, Upperman with 100. Stay with us. We'll be back after this short break with the lightning round. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're in the middle of a great match between Algood Middle and Upperman Middle School. We've currently got a score of Algood 200, Upperman 100. So Upperman, you'll get to choose between the letter S and the letter P for the lightning round.
We choose the letter S.
Letter S. And Samuel, you're the captain. So I'll be coming to you for all answers. Okay, guys, remember to feed your answers to Andrew. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. All of these responses will begin with the letter S. Here we go. Elizabethan playwright, sometimes called the Bard.
Shakespeare.
Servant of King Triton, he's the animated crab in Disney's Little Mermaid.
Sebastian.
He was Plato's teacher.
Socrates.
Its capital and largest city is Stockholm.
Sweden.
It's September's traditional birthstone.
Sapphire. Sapphire.
It's the largest island in the Mediterranean Sea.
Sicily. Sicily.
NBA Spurs are from this city.
San Antonio.
This country rejected apartheid in 1994.
Africa. South Africa.
This dragon inhabited the Lonely Mountain in Middle Earth. This city-state defeated Athens in the Peloponnesian War.
Sparta.
Got them all with time to spare. Great job. A little round of applause for Upperman. Nice job. All right.
We lost already.
Yeah, we lost.
But I'll give you 100 points and bring your score up to 200. And all good. That means you guys will have the letter P. Rick, you're still the captain. So I'll be looking to you for all responses. So make sure to funnel your answers to your captain, fellas. All right, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. All these responses will begin with the letter P. Here we go. It is the NFL franchise team named from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Packers.
He was Aristotle's teacher.
Plato.
Noted for Cubism, Guernica is one of his famous works.
Picasso.
It was established by the 18th Amendment.
Prohibition.
This geometric building is home to the U.S. Department of Defense.
Pentagon.
He was captured and ridden by the Greek hero Bellerophon.
Pass.
It's Louisiana's state bird.
Pelican.
It's the tool used to pluck or strum a guitar.
Pick.
It's the capital and largest city of the Ocean State.
Skip. Pass.
He served as 14th president of the United States.
Pierce.
He was captured and ridden by the Greek hero Bellerophon.
Pass.
It's the capital and largest city of the Ocean State. All right, we're out of time. And judges on number 4? Yes or no?
Stop it.
All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 correct answers for a total of 80, bringing your score up to 280. So you got Packers, Plato, Picasso, Prohibition, Pentagon, Pelican, and Pick. We did not get Pegasus, so Pegasus was ridden by the Greek hero Bellerophon, and Providence is the capital of the Ocean State, which is Rhode Island. So great job, both teams. We're going to go straight into round 2. So let's get our buzzers ready for our first toss-up in round 2. After a curse was cast upon Sleeping Beauty, her good fairy godmother reduced her original death sentence to this specific number of years. Andrew.
100.
100 years is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman Middle. Given a clue about the death of a character in the Harry Potter films for 10 points each, identify the person responsible for their death. Sirius Black was the last of the Black family name. He was killed by this witch, his cousin, in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Bellatrix Lestrange.
That's correct. Bellatrix Lestrange gets killed in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 by this character, one that kills her with a curse that hits Lestrange's heart.
Molly Weasley.
Molly Weasley. Got them both. Great job. Next toss-up. At the Battle of Monmouth in New Jersey, an officer ordered a cannon pulled back, but she dropped what she was doing and started loading the cannon and fired it throughout the battle. Who is this woman? One given her nickname for efforts to supply water to the troops during battle. Rick.
Molly Pitcher.
Molly Pitcher is correct. All right, here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, identify the eponym that is used in science from the following descriptions. Named after the Greek that was known as the father of modern medicine, it is the ethical code of conduct administered to medical graduates.
Hippocratic Oath.
That's correct. Named after an Austrian physicist, it is the apparent change in the frequency of sound, light, or radio waves caused by a change in the distance between the source of the wave and the receiver.
Doppler effect.
Doppler effect.
That's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This famous fictitious vessel gave its name to the world's first nuclear-powered submarine. What is the name of this ship built by Captain Nemo in the Jules Verne novel 20,000 Leagues? Micah.
Nautilus.
The Nautilus is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a definition dealing with a term from English grammar, for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used for a part of speech that modifies a noun or pronoun.
Adjective.
Adjective is correct. This other term is used for a word that sounds like another but has a different spelling and meaning.
A homophone.
Homophone is correct. Got it. All right, next toss-up. A book by this man features a main character who admires the great Joe DiMaggio and is helped by a boy named Manolin. In that book, Santiago breaks his streak of 84 days without catching a fish, but the marlin he catches is eaten by sharks. Name this author of The Old Man and the Sea. Colton.
Ernest Hemingway.
Ernest Hemingway is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about the 1886 suite, The Carnival of Animals. The Carnival of Animals is a lighthearted piece by this famed French composer.
Camille Saint-Saëns.
Vertical.
Camille Saint-Saëns.
Yeah, you got it. And Saint-Saëns wrote a section of the Carnival of Animals as a series of finger exercises and scales, mocking inept players of this keyboard instrument.
Piano.
Piano is correct. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. This hero fell in love with Hypsipyle, on the all-female island of Lemnos after he arrived with his 50-man Caleb.
Odysseus.
Odysseus is incorrect. I'll keep reading for Upperman. After he arrived with his 50-man crew, the Golden Fleece was retrieved by what? Ryan.
Jason.
Jason is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. For 10 points each, identify the following about the names of constellations. Identify the common English name for the constellation that has the Latin name of Lupus.
I refer to Andrew. Big Dipper.
Incorrect. It would be Wolf. Another constellation known as the Crab in common English is known by this Latin name.
Cancer.
Cancer is correct. All right. Next toss-up. Jacques Cartier discovered that a tea made from leaves containing this vitamin cured his men of scurvy. What is the common name? Rick.
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a famous fictional figure from literature, for 10 points each, identify that figure. This fictional figure is the pig, who is a loyal friend of Charlotte the spider in E.B. White's Charlotte's Web.
Wilbur.
Wilbur is correct. This other fictional figure is the legendary Swiss hero who, under threat of death, is forced to shoot an apple off his son's head with a bow and arrow.
William Tell.
William Tell is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This artist painted a bull standing over a screaming mother in a painting that protests a Spanish Civil War bombing. Andrew.
Pablo Picasso.
Picasso is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a name of a polygon for 10 points each, identify the number of sides that polygon has. The polygon called a heptagon has how many sides?
7.
That's correct. A quadrilateral is another polygon that has how many sides?
4.
4 is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This constellation, which is notably never seen in the sky at the same time as Scorpius, Ryan. Orion is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following about first ladies of the U.S. after their time as first lady. After being first lady, Hillary Clinton served as a senator from New York and also served in Obama's cabinet in this post that is fourth in the line of succession to president.
Secretary of State.
Secretary of State is correct. Seeking to signal America's commitment to the new United Nations organization, President Harry Truman appointed this former First Lady to America's first delegation to the UN General Assembly.
Roosevelt.
More specific?
Eleanor Roosevelt.
Eleanor Roosevelt's correct. You got it. All right, next toss-up. Son of Pepin the Short and grandson of Charles Martel. This man had 12. Ryan.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. This English astronomer predicted that the great comet he observed in 1682 was the same one he observed in 1531 and 1607, and that it would reappear 76 years later.
Haley.
That's correct. This American astronomer was the first to demonstrate that the universe contains star systems other than our galaxy, and a namesake telescope took images that helped confirm his theories.
Hubble.
Hubble is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up.
Okay.
One of these organisms, along with algae, make up lichen. Cell walls, Andrew.
Fungi.
Fungi is correct. Next are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about legendary characters. Nope. Just kidding. For 10 points each, answer the following about Tennessee counties. The state of Tennessee has this many counties.
30.
Incorrect. We're looking for 95. This Tennessee county is home to Memphis and the most populous of the 95 counties.
Jackson.
Incorrect. It's Shelby. So no points on those bonuses. Next toss-up. A Dauphin was crowned as Charles VII during this war after a siege was broken by the Maid of Orleans. Joan of Arc fought in what? Colton.
The 100 Years' War.
100 Years' War is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. For 10 points each, identify the following dealing with human anatomy. This is the eye disease occurring when the eye's lens becomes opaque.
No, it's not pink eye.
Answer?
Refer to Jorge.
Myopia.
That's incorrect. It's cataracts. And this other condition of the eye is a structural eye defect occurring in the lens, preventing an object's light rays from meeting in a single focal point.
Blindness.
Incorrect. It is astigmatism. So no points on the bonus, which means we have a tie at 380 points
We have to get a single.
Players, get your buzzers ready. We will break our tie with one toss-up. So here it is for all the marbles. In 1859, miners in the Virginia range, in what is now this state, discovered Colton.
West Virginia.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Upperman Middle. Discovered the Comstock Lode. Name this western state where annually millions of tourists visit Las Vegas. Samuel.
Nevada.
Nevada is correct. And with that, Upperman takes the lead and wins this match. What a great match. Congratulations to both teams.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. And my name is Molly Risley. I'll be your moderator for today's match between South Fentress Middle and Shafer Middle School in Sumner County. Let's meet our players from South Fentress.
My name is Damien, and a fun fact about me is I can play soccer.
My name is Bella, and I like pickles.
My name is Quinley, and I play volleyball.
My name's Emily, and I have 2 pet rats.
My name's Carson, and I can play piano.
My name's Reese, and I'm learning to play guitar.
Hi, my name is Bryce. I like green.
My name is Pierce, and I just lost my fun fact because Reese had the same one.
All right. Well, best of luck to all players on both teams. Go ahead and pick up your signaling devices. And we're going to start off with a toss-up. And I hate to tell you, but it's a pencil and paper ready because this is going to be a math toss-up right off the bat. Here we go. Debbie just put on an old coat and noticed that she had left some change in the pocket. She wants to know how much money she found. She found 2 quarters, 3 dimes, 3 nickels, and a penny. She quickly adds the value of each coin and finds how much money is in her pocket. Damien.
96 cents.
96 cents is correct. Here are your bonuses for South Fentress. For 10 points each, answer the following about kids shows that originally aired on PBS. This show centered on the life of an adorable aardvark as he and his friends tackle real-life issues that kids face daily, such as friendship, bullying, and family dynamics. That would be Arthur. And this other PBS show is an action-packed educational show that empowers young viewers by combining superhero adventures with vocabulary-building lessons. The show follows the escapades of a superheroine who uses her extensive vocabulary and quick wit to outsmart and defeat villains. Answer?
No answer.
That's Word Girl. So no points on the bonus, but you did get that toss-up. Next toss-up. This metal, which was extensively mined at Nevada's Comstock Lode, has the highest electrical conductivity of all metal. Damien.
Silver.
Silver is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the scientific number from the following. This is the number of square feet in a square yard.
3.
It's 9. And this is the number of atoms in one molecule of carbon dioxide.
No answer.
That would be 3. So no points on the bonus, but you did get that toss-up. Next toss-up for everyone. Hibernia was the Latin name for this island, where a political division created a northern country with capital Belfast. Name this Emerald Isle that is home to Dublin, east of Great Damien.
Ireland.
Ireland is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a character from the Harry Potter series for 10 points each, identify that character. She was killed by the Serpent of Slytherin, which had been released by Tom Riddle, and became a ghost who haunted the second-floor girls' bathroom.
Moaning Myrtle.
Moaning Myrtle is correct. This other character was a male house elf who served the House of Black with fanatical loyalty for most of his life, until he was left to Harry Potter upon the death of Sirius Black.
Creature.
Creature is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In the Peloponnesian War, this city fought against Corinth and Sparta, and it is considered a birthplace of democracy. Carson.
Athens.
Athens is correct. Bonuses for Shafer. Given a description of a Civil War battle for 10 points each, identify that battle. The line, 7 years ago, began Abraham Lincoln's famous address after this battle.
Battle of Gettysburg.
Gettysburg is correct. The Battle of Gettysburg ended the day before the July 4th, 1863 battle in this Mississippi city. Ulysses S. Grant effectively split the Confederacy in two by capturing this city. Vicksburg is correct. Got them both. Good job. Next toss-up for everybody. This former governor of New York became the 33rd president of the United States. Who was this American icon, famous for his fireside chats, who was elected to a record 4 terms as president? Reese.
Franklin Roosevelt.
Franklin Roosevelt is correct. Bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following related to famous buildings in the USA. The Home Insurance Building was built in Chicago in 1885 and is considered the first of this type of modern city structure.
Skyscraper.
Skyscraper is correct. This other skyscraper is found in New York City and takes its name from the nickname of the state of New York.
The Empire State Building.
The Empire State Building is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. The term rubato is used to indicate that this characteristic of a piece of music can be freely altered. Give this term for the speed or pace of a piece of music. Garson.
Tempo.
Tempo is correct. Your bonuses for Shafer for 10 points each. Answer the following about notable inventions. In 1447, this German invented printing with movable type.
Gutenberg.
Gutenberg is correct. In 1714, this other German inventor invented the mercury thermometer.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit is correct. Got them both. Great job. Next toss-up. What river forms the boundary between Pennsylvania and New Jersey and became famous when Washington crossed it on Christmas? Bryce.
Delaware.
Delaware River is correct. Here are your bonuses. In this doll story, the title character befriends Sophie and has a primary occupation of collecting and distributing good dreams to children.
The Big Friendly Giant.
The Big Friendly Giant, or BFG, you got it. In this other doll work, the title character is a precocious child with an uncaring mother and father, and her time in school is run by the tyrannical headmistress, Miss Trunchbull.
Matilda.
Matilda is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In this novel, Blueberry pioneers the use of buoyant wood to cross water after escaping the destruction of Sandalford Warren, prophesied by Fiver. Name this novel by Richard Adams about the epic journey of some rabbits. Carson. That's incorrect. Can you take it? South Fentress. Time. That would be Watership Down. All right, next toss-up. Ray's syndrome is a rare condition that children infected with viruses develop when they are given this, while adults take it to prevent heart attacks. Name this pain reliever trademarked by Bayer. Damien.
Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen is incorrect. Can you take it, Shafer Middle? Pierce.
Tylenol?
It's not Tylenol either. It's aspirin. So you guys are giving me brand names. We're looking for aspirin. All right, next toss-up. One of these animals named Dolly was the first species to be successfully cloned by human. Reese.
Sheep.
Sheep is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about 1972 investigative reporting. Carl Bernstein and Bob Woodward worked as reporters for the Washington Post, and in 1972 they helped break this presidential scandal.
Watergate scandal.
Watergate's correct. The reporting on the Watergate cover-up scandal helped precipitate the resignation of this Republican president.
Nixon.
Nixon is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. Officially created in 1999, it includes the 5th largest island in the world. Name this Canadian territory home to many Inuit, in which Frobisher Bay indents Baffin Island, which is home to its capital of Iqaluit. Time. The correct answer there is Nunavut. So no points on that one. And at the end of round 1, we have South Fentress with 50 and Shafer with 150. We're going to take a quick break and come right back with the lightning round.
Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright.
And we're back with the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We have a great match going on between South Fentress and Shafer Middle. South Fentress has 50 points, and so they're going to get to select first in the lightning round. Your options are the letter G or the letter O.
G.
All right, they've chosen the letter G. All correct responses will begin with the letter G. I'm going to go through these as quickly as possible, and I'll get my answers from Damien, our team captain. Remember, you can pass, and we'll come back to them if there's time left. All right? 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. The Parthenon is located in this country.
Greece.
They were the secret police of Nazi Germany.
Pass.
This strait separates the continents of Africa and Europe.
Pass.
It's a small ceremonial mallet used by a judge to call for order.
Gavel.
It's the famous bridge near San Francisco Bay.
Golden Gate Bridge.
He's an impoverished woodcarver and the father of Pinocchio.
Geppetto.
The U.S. territorial acquisition of 1853 gained much of Arizona and New Mexico.
Pass.
German brothers who collected famous fairy tales.
Pass.
This name was given to Soviet prison camp system.
Pass.
A lion symbolizes this Hogwarts house.
Gryffindor.
They were the secret police of Nazi Germany.
The Gulag.
This strait separates the continents of Africa and Europe. All right, now we're out of time there. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 correct. For 50 points, you got Greece, Gavel, Golden Gate Bridge, Geppetto, and Gryffindor. Gestapo is the secret police we were looking for. Strait of Gibraltar. Gadsden Purchase. The German brothers with the fairy tales are the Brothers Grimm. And Soviet prison camp is Gulag. All right, so great job. You guys are up to 100 points. And Shafer Middle is going to answer the following clues. Begin with the letter O. Here we go. And Reese, I'm coming to you for all responses. 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. It's the last letter of the Greek alphabet.
Omega.
This drug led to 2 wars between China and the West.
Opium.
He was the 44th president.
Pass.
It's the capital city of Canada.
Ontario.
It's the traditional stone used for October births.
Opal.
It was a pioneer trail from Missouri to the Willamette Valley.
Oregon Trail.
It's a fertile spot in the desert where water is often found.
Oasis.
This hardwood is the national tree of the USA.
Oak.
It's the city is Norway's capital.
Pass.
Author of 1984 and Animal Farm.
Orwell.
He was the 44th president.
Obama.
This city is Norway's capital. And we're out of time. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 correct for a total of 80 points. You got Omega, Opium, Obama, Opal, Oregon Trail, Oasis, Oak, and Orwell. Norway's capital is Oslo, and the capital city of Canada is Ottawa. So those are the only 2 you missed. Great job. That brings your score up to 230. And we're going to start round 2 with a toss-up. So everybody grab your buzzers. Here we go. One character in this series shoots the president rather than the intended target of a ceremonial execution. In this series, the districts of Panem rebel against the capital. The line, "I volunteer as tribute." Carson. Hunger Games is correct. Here are your bonuses. The word dinosaur means terrible lizard. For 10 points each, answer the following about dinosaurs. This era was known as the Age of Reptiles, or the geologic era during which birds evolved from the dinosaurs.
Jurassic.
That's incorrect. We're looking for Mesozoic. Known as the thunder lizard or Apatosaurus, this large dinosaur's front legs were shorter than its hind legs. Answer?
Brodicus.
We're looking for Brontosaurus, so no points on the bonus there. Next toss-up. Boll weevils ruin harvests of this good. Eli Whitney designed a gin. Carson.
Cotton.
Cotton is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following questions about the Appalachian Trail. The trail's northernmost point is at Mount Katahdin, this state's highest point.
Maine.
Maine is correct. Springer Mountain in this state marks the farthest point south on the trail.
Georgia.
Georgia is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. A peninsula in this gulf is home to the capital city of Doha and lies east of Bahrain. The Strait of Hormuz links the Gulf of Oman to what oil-rich gulf that is east of Saudi Arabia?
Persian.
Pierce.
Persian Gulf.
Persian Gulf is correct. All right, and here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the following about Thomas Edison. Edison improved on some of the inventions that were done by this inventor of the metal detector and telephone.
Bell.
Bell is correct. Another inventor, Nikola Tesla, invented the alternating current that competed with this other current that Edison promoted the use of.
Direct current.
Direct current is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. In a poem about this blacksmith, Henry Wadsworth Longfellow opens with, "Listen, my children, and you shall hear." What man was the subject in the poem about the midnight he took to warn that the British are coming? Reese.
Paul Revere.
Paul Revere. The Midnight Ride of Paul Revere. You got it. Here are your bonuses. Given a descriptor or definition of a term from the field of earth science for 10 points each, identify the term. This term is used for the narrow strip of land that connects two larger pieces of land. Answer?
Land bridge.
It's isthmus. This other earth science term is used to identify the yellow-green poisonous gaseous element used to purify water and kill bacteria in waste material.
Chlorine.
Chlorine's correct. All right, next toss-up. One of these animals often accompanied the James Bond villain Ernst Stavro Carson.
Cat.
Cat is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a constellation, for 10 points each, identify the sign of the zodiac associated with it. The Archer is associated with this sign of the zodiac.
Orion.
Sagittarius. And this other sign of the zodiac has the lion associated with it.
Leo.
Leo is correct. All right. Next toss-up. This man with Zhu Enlai led forces on the Long March after they were encircled by nationalist forces. The Little Red Book is a collection of sayings by what former chairman of China? Time. And that's Mao Zedong. Next toss-up. This Norse god of dawn and light requires no sleep, has excellent vision, and can hear grass grow. Reese.
Heimdall.
Heimdall is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about terms used in the field of chemistry. This term is used for the phase of matter with no definite shape or volume.
Gas.
Gas is correct. This other term is used for a molecule that is made of 3 atoms of oxygen. Answer?
No answer.
It's ozone. So you got one of those correct on the bonus. Next toss-up. He holds the distinction of being the first person to use the 25th Amendment to be appointed to the vice presidency. What is the name of this politician who is the only man to become president after never being elected president or vice president? Reese.
Ford.
Gerald Ford is correct. You got it. And your bonuses. Given a topic or area dealt with in a constitutional amendment for 10 points each, identify the amendment referenced. This amendment contains rights dealing with speech, religion, assembly, press, and the ability to petition the government.
First Amendment?
Yeah, it's the First Amendment. This other amendment deals with rights to protect against an unreasonable search and seizure.
Third Amendment?
It's the Fourth Amendment. So you got one right on the bonus there. All right, next toss-up. It's your favorite. Pencil and paper ready for this math toss-up. Gracie's favorite color is red, and she has a red and black square checkerboard that measures 30 centimeters on a side. She decides to calculate the total area on the board covered by the red squares that she loves best. What is the total area in square centimeters of the red squares on Gracie's board? Carson. That's incorrect. Can you take it? South Fentress. Damien.
450 centimeters?
450 is correct. And your bonuses, South Fentress, for 10 points each. Identify the term from economics or finance from the following. This economic term is used for when there is an exclusive control of a commodity or service in a given market.
No answer.
It's monopoly. This other two-word term is used for the economic period from 1929 to 1941, during which the stock market crashed, banks collapsed, and unemployment rose.
Great Depression.
Great Depression is correct. So you got part of that bonus. Next toss-up. This man claimed that the great questions of the time would be settled by iron and blood. Name this Prussian statesman who was nicknamed the Iron Chancellor. Time. It's Otto von Bismarck. Next toss-up. Its members included the man who ordered the construction of the Uffizi. Name this banking family that dominated Florence, whose Damien.
Medici family.
Medici is correct, and you'll get bonus opportunities here. For 10 points each, identify the epic story from the following. This Babylonian epic was composed in southern Mesopotamia before 2000 BC and contains an account like that of the biblical flood.
No answer.
That would be the Epic of Gilgamesh. This other epic is by Homer and contains events that happened after the Trojan War.
The Odyssey?
The Odyssey is correct. All right, so you got part of that bonus. And that brings our final score, 140 South Fentress, 380 for Shafer Middle School. So Shafer has won this match, but great job, both teams. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. I'll be your moderator for today's match between FC Boyd Christian School and Prescott Middle School C team. Let's meet our players from FC Boyd.
Hi, I'm Bennett, and I like basketball.
Hi, I'm Elijah, and I like to straight guitar.
Hi, I'm Warren, and I'm a war enthusiast.
Hi, I'm Clayton. I'm 6 foot tall.
Hi, I'm Kira and I enjoy theater.
I'm Finn and I like music.
Hi, my name is Niam and I play the saxophone.
My name is Gaius and I like to play soccer.
All right, welcome contestants. Best of luck to both teams. Go ahead and get those buzzers ready because we're going to start our match with a toss-up. These animals usually have moist skin to help them respirate. Their name comes from the Greek for double life, since they live both in water and on land. Niam.
Amphibians.
Amphibians, correct. And here are your bonuses for Prescott C. For 10 points each, answer the following by giving a fraction in its lowest term. In a standard deck of 52 cards, this is the fraction of cards that are from the suit of diamonds.
14 cards.
That's incorrect. Remember, we're looking for fractions, and it's 1/4. What fraction is 2/7 plus 3/14?
7/14. 1/2.
1/2 is correct. You corrected yourself. So you got 1 out of 2 bonuses and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up for everybody. The crowd passed judgment on these people with the police verso, and defeated ones getting the thumbs down were condemned to death. Give the term for these ancient Roman fighters. Bennett.
Gladiators.
Gladiators is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd for 10 points each. Identify the following from the world of science technology. This is the term used for the transfer of energy that occurs when force is used to move an object in the direction of the force producing it.
Velocity.
Incorrect. That would be work. This other term is used for the power generated from running water, especially water falling over a dam.
Hydraulics.
It's incorrect. We're looking for hydroelectric power. So no points on the bonus, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. Named after the first explorer to enter the Pacific using this passage, this area of water separates Tierra del Fuego from the rest of South America. What is the name of the strait that connects the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans by passing through Argentina and Chile? Finn.
Panama Canal.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, FC Boyd? Time. It's the Strait of Magellan. Next toss-up. Expelled from Massachusetts for criticizing Puritanism, he founded a community based on religious freedom in 1636. Name this founder of the Rhode Island colony. Clayton.
Roger Williams.
Roger Williams is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. Given a description of a famous character from literature for 10 points each, identify that character. This character is the doctor who creates a monster named after him in a Mary Shelley novel.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's correct. And this other character is referred to as he who must not be named, or you know who, in a series of books by J.K. Rowling.
Voldemort.
Voldemort's correct. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. At the Battle of Bull Run, she was shocked at the lack of medical supplies and advertised in newspapers for people to provide them. After the Civil War, she traveled to Switzerland for a rest and first heard of an agency that brings medical aid to all sides during wartime. Who is this woman? One that in 1881, Clayton.
Clara Barton.
Clara Barton is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given the first names of people that share the same last name for 10 points each, identify the common shared last name. This last name is shared by Presidents number 9 and number 23, William and Benjamin.
Harrison.
Harrison's correct. This other last name is shared by the sibling literary greats Charlotte, Emily, and Anne. Answer? You're out of time. It's Bronte. Those are the Bronte sisters. So you got half on that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. This musical family includes such instruments as the hammered dulcimer, lute, and sitar. Composing the largest section of an orchestra, what is this family of instruments?
Wind.
Gaius.
Percussion.
Percussion is incorrect. I will finish reading for Boyd. What is this family of instruments in which the double bass and viola are classified? Elijah.
String.
String is correct. Your bonuses. Given an Arabic numeral for 10 points each, identify the Roman numeral form of that number. What is the Roman numeral of the Arabic number 100?
C.
C is correct. The Arabic numeral of 1000 is represented by this Roman numeral.
M.
M is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. They are often selected in recognition of their service and dedication to their political party. What is the term for these people who, along with the rest of the college, select our president every 4 years? Clayton.
Electoral college.
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott? Oh, can you take it, Prescott C team? Time. And the answer we're looking for is electors. I could have taken electoral college before I read the word college in the clue. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. After he helped with Pizarro's conquest of the Incas, he landed near Tampa Bay and explored the southeast of what is now the USA. Name this Spanish explorer who made a trek through Tennessee and discovered the Mississippi River. Caroline?
De Leon.
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Boyd? Time. We're looking for Hernando de Soto. De Soto is the correct answer there. Next toss-up. It is created when stones from a volcano are ejected at an incredible pressure and temperature. What is this, Neum?
Diamonds.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for FC Boyd. What is this volcanic rock that is commonly seen in beauty shops used to exfoliate dead skin from the bottom of the foot? Clayton.
Igneous.
Incorrect. We are looking for pumice. Pumice. So next toss-up. In a work called LHOOQ, Marcel Duchamp added a mustache to this painting. It is often said that the figure in this work has a smile that is enigmatic. Name this work, now in Paris's Louvre. Gaius.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott C. Given an American battle for 10 points each, identify the state that battle occurred in. This state was where the battle that saw Santa Anna capture the Alamo took place.
Texas.
Texas is correct. The Battle of Antietam remains the bloodiest day in American history and was fought during the Civil War in this state.
Pennsylvania.
Incorrect. It's Maryland. So you got half of that bonus, and that brings our scores at the end of round 1 to FC Boyd with 90, Prescott C with 40. We're going to take a quick break and be right back with the lightning round. Stay with us. And we're back with the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a match going on between FC Boyd Christian School and Prescott Middle School C team. Prescott, you get to select the clue or the category in lightning round, and your choices are letter W or letter T.
T.
All right. They have chosen responses that begin with the letter T. Neum, you are my captain, so team, make sure you funnel your answers to Neum. I'll be listening for his voice. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. All responses start with the letter T. It's the capital city of Kansas.
Topeka.
Literary genre that's opposite of a comedy.
Tragedy.
It's the defeated city in Homer's The Iliad.
Troy.
This UK prime minister was known as the Iron Lady.
Thornton.
Pen name that created Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn.
Mark Twain.
Term given to a set of 3 connected works, such as The Hunger Games.
Trilogy.
This tropical paradise was visited by the HMS Bounty.
Tahiti.
This Dickens character said, "God bless us, everyone."
Pass.
Central region in Italy that has Florence as a capital.
Tuscany.
This Whig was the 12th president.
Pass.
This Dickens character said, "God bless us, everyone."
Pass.
This Whig was the 12th president. And we're out of time. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct for a total of 60 points. And so you got Topeka, you got Tragedy, you got Troy, you got Mark Twain, Trilogy, and Tahiti. We missed Margaret Thatcher as the Iron Lady. God bless us, everyone. That's Tiny Tim. And the central region in Italy is Tuscany. And the Whig president we were looking for is Zachary Taylor. Right? So that brings your total up to 100 points. And that means FC Boyd, you guys are going to answer questions where the responses all begin with the letter W. All right? And I'm coming to Elijah as my captain. All right, so I'll be listening for his voice on the response. All right. We have 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. He's Sherlock Holmes's faithful sidekick.
What? Watson.
It is the current British royal house of King Charles III.
Wales.
He cleans a waste-covered earth until he meets a search robot named Eve.
Wally.
He served as 28th president.
Pass.
Franchise name of the NHL team from Minnesota.
Pass.
It's the orchestral section of flutes and oboes.
Wind.
The untold story of the Witches of Oz. It tells the events of Elphaba and Glinda.
Wicked.
Its nickname is the Badger State.
Wisconsin.
A ballroom dance in 3/4 time that originated in Vienna.
Pass.
It's the largest and most populated city of the Sunflower State. And we are out of time. Judges, yes on number 6.
Hang on. He said wind. I think it has to be woodwind. Yeah.
All right, so no on number 6. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 correct responses for a total of 40. You got Watson, you got Wall-E, you got Wicked, and you got Wisconsin. We needed Windsor is King Charles's house. Wilson is the 28th president. The Wild is the NHL team in Minnesota. Woodwinds, we have to have woodwinds for the orchestral section of flutes and oboes. Waltz is the 3/4 time ballroom dance, and Wichita, Kansas is the largest city in the Sunflower State. All right, so at the end of our lightning round, we've got a score of Boyd with 130 and Prescott C with 100. We're going to take a quick break for substitutions and come right back with round 2. with an exciting round of academic bowl between FC Boyd Christian and Prescott Middle School C team. We've got FC Boyd with 130 and Prescott C with 110, and we're jumping right into round two, so players get your buzzers ready for this toss-up. The name for this class of joint-legged invertebrate animals comes from the Greek word for spider. Into what scientific class, Finn?
Arachnids?
Arachnids is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a clue about a magical land for 10 points each, identify the fictional place. This magical land is entered by a passageway behind a wardrobe in a series by author C.S. Lewis.
Narnia.
Narnia is correct. This other magic land is home to the Lost Boys, fairies, and pirates in James Barrie's Peter Pan.
Neverland.
Neverland is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Get your pencil and paper ready for this math toss-up. Beckett needs to find the mean average of the three numbers, 175, 325, and 700. Since the mean equals the sum of the values divided by the number of values, he adds 175 plus 325 plus 700, then Neum.
400.
400 is correct. Here are your bonuses, Prescott C. For 10 points each, answer the following about islands. Comprising over 17,000 islands, this country in Southeast Asia has a capital of Jakarta.
Indonesia.
Indonesia is correct. This other island country is often referred to as the teardrop of India due to its shape and location off the coast of India in the Indian Ocean.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This layer of the rainforest is located between the emergent layer and the understory. What is this term that also, Neum?
Canopy.
Canopy is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following basic math problems. This is the sum of the integers 1 through 5.
15.
15 is correct. This is the product of the integers 1 through 5.
120.
120 is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. In English, this term is a sentence with two or more independent clauses with no subordinate. In chemistry, this is a substance composed of two or more elements. Elijah.
Compound.
Compound is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms used in physics. This physics term is used to name the study of light.
Luminology?
Incorrect. We're looking for optics there. This other physics term is used for the wedge-shaped glass that breaks white light into colors of the spectrum.
Prism.
This is a bonus, so you want to funnel your answer to your captain.
Prism.
Prism is correct. All right. All right, next toss-up. So now we want buzzers ready. This branch of our national government was created by Article 2 in the United States Constitution and executes the laws that are enacted by Congress. Name the branch that includes the cabinet and office of the president. Elijah.
Executive.
Executive branch is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about NASA's space shuttle disasters. In 2003, this shuttle exploded on re-entry, killing all the crew. The tragedy was caused when the heat tiles failed.
Challenger.
That is incorrect. We're looking for Columbia. This other shuttle disaster occurred on January 28, 1986, when it broke apart 73 seconds into its flight, leading to the deaths of its 7 crew members.
Challenger.
That one's Challenger. You got it. All right, next toss-up. She is one of the few authors to win the Newbery Award twice. In her first winning story, she tells of a Jewish girl hiding with a Christian family in Denmark during World War II. Her other story is of a child living in a utopian society. Name the author of Number the Stars and The Giver. Elijah.
Lois Lowry.
That's correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. Given a listing of prominent cities that are all within the same country, for 10 points each, identify the country. Which country are the cities of Seville, Barcelona, and Madrid found in?
Spain.
That's correct. This other country is where you can find the cities of Genoa, Turin, and Naples. Time. And we needed Italy there. So you got half the bonus. And we'll go to our next toss-up. In his Principia, this scientist explained the moon's motion in terms of an attractive force law he proposed. What English scientist developed a theory? Neum.
Isaac Newton.
Isaac Newton is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott C. For 10 points each, identify the Muppet from Sesame Street or other Muppet shows from the following description. As part of the Sesame Street cast, this purple vampire is really good at math. Answer?
Count.
The Count. Count Von Count. This other Muppet is a noted joke teller with the catchphrase, Waka Waka.
Fozzie Bear.
Fozzie Bear. If he had a tomato, he'd throw it if you got it wrong. So you got them both. Next toss-up. From its starting point at Fort Chiswell, Virginia, this route extended through the Cumberland Gap and opened up the area of Kentucky to settlers and traders from the east. What is the name of this 200-mile trail first blazed by Daniel Boone? Finn.
Appalachian Trail.
That's incorrect. Can you take it? Can you take it, FC Boyd? Time. That would be the Wilderness Trail. All right, next toss-up. One of the greatest representations of this type of structure is the London Eye, on which one can get Neum.
Ferris wheel.
It's a Ferris wheel. You got it. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms that are used in the field of astronomy. This term names a model of the solar system that projects images of heavenly bodies on a dome-shaped ceiling.
Planetarium.
Planetarium is correct. This other term from astronomy is used for the point of the celestial sphere directly overhead a given position.
The sun.
Incorrect. We're looking for zenith there. All right, next toss-up. Remembered as a recluse from Amherst, Massachusetts, she was known for her morbid writing and her preoccupation with death and immortality. Who was this female poet who wrote the lines, "Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me"? Time. That would be Emily Dickinson. Next toss-up. This grammatical case is also called the genitive case. At times, the word of may be used or the word whose. This type of pronoun in English includes my, your, her, our. Neum.
Possessive.
Possessive is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about the Nile River. The White Nile joins the Blue Nile near the city of Khartoum. Khartoum is the capital of this African nation.
Sudan.
Sudan is correct. The Nile empties into this large body of water near the city of Alexandria, Egypt.
Mediterranean Sea.
Mediterranean Sea is correct. You got them both. And that brings us to the end of round 2 and the end of our match. We've got a final score of FC Boyd 190 and Prescott C with 280. Congratulations to both teams. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thanks for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on, we're moving on. loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are
welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. I'll be your moderator for today's match between FC Boyd Christian School and South Fentress. Let's meet our players from FC Boyd.
Hi, I'm Bennett, and I like basketball.
I'm Elijah, and I like to shred guitar.
I am Warren, and I'm a war enthusiast.
I'm Clayton, and I'm 6 foot tall.
Play clarinet.
I'm Quinley, and I play volleyball.
I'm Skylar, and I like Taco Bell.
I'm Damien, and I play soccer.
All right. Welcome to both teams, and players, get your buzzers because we're going to start off with a toss-up. The neutralist Sukarno was replaced with Cold War ally Suharto in what mostly Muslim archipelago of Southeast Asia that is governed from Jakarta? Damien.
India.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, FC Boyd? Time, and that's Indonesia. So no points on that one. Next toss-up. What scientist and mathematician formulated the principal law of physics, now bearing his name, that indicates that the Warren.
Isaac Newton.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for South Fentress. It indicates the upward buoyant force that is exerted on a body immersed in a fluid, whether fully or partially submerged, is equal to the weight of the fluid that the body displaces. Time, and that's Archimedes. So no points there. Next toss-up. This gland controls the amount of protein in our bodies, as well as our body's responses to hormones. It is controlled by the hypothalamus and Quinley.
Thyroid.
Thyroid is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a statement dealing with thermometers and their readings for 10 points each, identify that reading. This reading is used for the boiling point of water on the Fahrenheit scale. Incorrect. We're looking for 212 degrees. This other reading is used for the boiling point of water on the Celsius or the centigrade scale. Answer?
30 degrees.
Incorrect. That one is 100 degrees. So no points on the bonus, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. This river stretches for over 300 miles and passes by the Adirondack Mountains and the city of Albany. What is the name for this river that also forms the boundary between New York and New Jersey? Quinley.
Delaware.
Incorrect. Can you take it, FC Boyd? Elijah.
The Hudson.
The Hudson is correct. Here are your bonuses. Identify the following from world history about the Holy Roman Empire for 10 points each. This king of the Franks' coronation in AD 800 sometimes marks the beginning of the Holy Roman Empire.
Clovis.
Incorrect. We're looking for Charlemagne or Charlemagne if you want to get fancy. The Holy Roman Emperor Charles V was from this dynastic house. Answer? Time. And we're looking for Habsburg. Habsburg. So no points on those bonuses, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. In the third Indiana Jones film, Jones gets this man's autograph. Warren.
Adolf Hitler.
You got it, Adolf Hitler. Here are your bonus points, or bonus questions for 10 points each. Answer the following about the House of Representatives in our federal level legislative branch. How many members comprise the total number of the United States House of Representatives? Answer? You're out of time. It's 435. How old does one have to be in order to serve within the House of Representatives?
18.
Incorrect. It's 25. So no points on those bonuses. We'll go to our next toss-up. The term sial and sema refer to the composition of the upper and lower sections of this layer. Name this rocky outermost layer of the earth. Damien.
Crust.
The crust is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. Given a clue about food or drink for 10 points each, identify the answer needed. The sturgeon, the chief source of the fish eggs eaten as caviar, is found in this sea that is north of Iran and stretches into Russia.
No answer.
That's the Caspian Sea. What sports beverage was originally developed for the University of Florida football team?
Gatorade.
Gatorade is correct. So you got half of those right on the bonus. Next toss-up. This type of electromagnetic wave has the shortest wavelength, the greatest frequency, and carries the most energy. Elijah.
Gamma?
Gamma ray is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about Robert Louis Stevenson's 1883 novel, Treasure Island. The protagonist and also the narrator of the story is this boy who works in his family's inn before becoming a cabin boy.
Jim?
Jim is correct. Jim is befriended by this cunning pirate that has a parrot named Captain Flint.
Long John Silver?
Long John Silver is correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. His most famous work, written in 1513, was based on Cesare Borgia and stated that rulers should be indifferent to moral considerations. Name this Italian author of The Prince. Time. It would be Niccolo Machiavelli. Next toss-up. This U.S. president served as the 10th Chief Justice of the Supreme Court after his presidential term was over. He swore into office both President Calvin Coolidge in 1925 and President Herbert Hoover in 1929. Name this president who succeeded Teddy Roosevelt and preceded Clayton. Taft is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. Given a name of a polyhedron for 10 points, identify the number of plane surfaces that polyhedron has. A tetrahedron is a polyhedron that has this many plane surfaces. Answer? You're out of time. Out of time, guys. It's 4. Another polyhedron is a dodecahedron that has this many plane surfaces.
12.
12 is correct. So you got half on the bonus. And we'll go to our next toss-up. On the third day of this battle, Pickett's charge cost Clayton.
Get the Battle of Gettysburg.
Gettysburg is correct. All right. And here are your bonuses. Given a noted building or structure for 10 points each, identify the modern-day country that it is located in. The Guinness World Records considers the Angkor Wat in this modern-day country the largest religious structure in the world.
Cambodia?
Cambodia is right. Good job. The 3 towers of the Marina Bay Sands are connected by a 1-hectare roof terrace called the Sands Sky Park and is found in this country.
Australia?
It's incorrect. It's Singapore. So you got one of those bonuses, and we'll go to our next toss-up. This form of poetry consists of 3 metrical phrases with 5 syllables in the first line, 7 in the second line. Clayton, you got it. Haiku. And here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about Christmas. In the poem, A Visit from St. Nicholas, Clement Moore uses which reindeer name in his list of the 8 reindeer pulling Santa's sleigh?
Dasher?
Dasher is correct. Good King Wenceslas is a Christmas carol that tells the story of a Bohemian king who goes on a journey braving harsh winter weather to give alms to a poor peasant on the feast of this noted saint. The tribute to this saint happens on December 26th, the second day of Christmas.
St. Nicholas?
It's incorrect. It's St. Stephen. So you got just one of those bonuses. And that brings us to the end of round 1. We have FC Boyd with 110, South Fentress with 30. We're going to take a quick break and come right back with the lightning round. Welcome back. We've got an exciting match going between FC Boyd Christian School and South Fentress. And South Fentress is going to get to choose first in our lightning round. All right, guys, your choice is between answers that start with the letter B and answers that start with the letter C.
C.
All right. So South Fentress is going to do answers that start with the letter C. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Remember, I'm going to look for your Captain Damien to give me answers, so you're going to funnel those to him. All right, here we go. Legendary Castle and Court of King Arthur.
Camelot.
They were a series of medieval Christian attempts to capture the Holy Land.
Crusades.
It's the most populous city of the Prairie State.
No answer.
This influential Chinese philosopher wrote the Analects.
Pass.
He's both president number 22 and number 24.
Pass.
He's the titled hound in Disney's Fox and the Hound.
Copper.
Latin for crown, it's the aura of plasma that surrounds the sun.
Pass.
It's element number 17 with a symbol of Cl.
Chlorine.
Author of children's novels such as Ramona the Pest.
Pass.
It's the franchise name of the NFL team from Washington, D.C.
Pass.
The most populous city of the Prairie State.
Pass.
Influential Chinese philosopher who wrote the Analects. And we're out of time. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 correct answers for 40 points. So you got Camelot, Crusades, Copper, and Chlorine. The Prairie State is Illinois, so that would be Chicago as the most populous city. Confucius is the Chinese philosopher. Grover Cleveland was president twice, but not back-to-back. Latin for crown is Corona. Ramona the Pest was written by Beverly Cleary. And the NFL team in D.C. is the Commanders. All right, so that brings you guys up to 70. And FC Board, you guys are going to give me responses that begin with the letter B. You've got 60 seconds on the clock. I'm coming to Elijah for responses, so make sure you pass those down to him. Here we go. He's the German composer of Für Elise.
Beethoven.
Nickname for the English pirate that captained Queen Anne's Revenge.
Blackbeard.
Brussels is the capital of this country.
Belgium.
Franchise of the NBA team from Milwaukee.
Bucks.
Established as East Pakistan in 1947, its capital city is Dhaka.
Pass.
Chess piece that moves diagonally while remaining on the same color square.
Bishop.
Most populated South American country.
Brazil.
It's the literary family name of Anne, Emily, and Charlotte.
Bronte.
1959 creation of Ruth Handler based on a German toy called Build Lily.
Barbie.
This small strait separates North America from Asia. And we're out of time. All right. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 correct for 80 points. You got Beethoven, you got Blackbeard, Belgium, Bucks, Bishop, Brazil, Bronte, and Barbie was right. We missed Bangladesh, has its capital city at Dhaka, and the strait that separates North America from Asia is the Bering. So great job there. We'll move right on into round 2, so go ahead and get buzzers ready, both teams. Go ahead and get that pencil and paper ready too, because you know it. It's everyone's favorite, the math toss-up. Here we go. A fruit stand has 122 oranges, 233 bananas, and 344 apples. If the vendor gets $1 per fruit sold and sells out one day, then how many dollars did the vendor have at the end of the day? Clayton.
$699.
$699 is correct. Bonus opportunities for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, name these structures or places where people are buried. Roman Christians used these underground passageways to bury their dead.
Catacombs.
Catacombs is correct. Some of the ashes of Star Trek creator Gene Roddenberry were laid to rest in this location.
No answer.
It's space. Just out in space. All right, so you got one of those and you got the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. A coffin serves as a life raft at the end of this work. Characters in the story include Peleg, who owns the Pequod, Fadala, who practices a Persian religion to enhance his hunting skills, Dagu, who uses the harpoon, and Ahab, who lost a leg. Damien.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick is correct. Here are your bonuses for South Fentress. Given a description of a famous fictional place from literature for 10 points each, identify that place. This place is the English town where King Arthur had his court and round table. It's correct. And this other place is the fictional forest home of Robin Hood and his band of merry men.
Sherwood Forest.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In the 17th century, many called it the Zaire River, and the cities of Kinshasa and Brazzaville lie on its banks. Name this river of Central Africa that appears in the names of two countries. Elijah.
The Niger.
That's incorrect. And we're out of time. It is the Congo River. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to the next toss-up. This man was appointed the Portuguese governor of India in 1524. Name this explorer who was the first to discover a sea route between Europe and India. Damien.
Vasco da Gama.
Da Gama is correct. You got it. Here are your bonuses for South Fentress. For 10 points each, answer the following about the locations of the United States military service academies. Which branch of the armed forces is represented by the service academy found in West Point, New York?
Coast Guard.
Incorrect. It is the Army. This other branch of the armed forces is served by the academy in New London, Connecticut.
The Marines.
That one's the Coast Guard. So no points on that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. The east door of this room opens to the Rose Garden. This room was where Ronald Reagan addressed the nation after the Challenger space shuttle exploded. Name this West Wing office of the U.S. president that is shaped like an egg. Clayton.
The Oval Office.
The Oval Office is correct. Here are your bonuses for F.C. Boyd. Given the following clues about characters from E.B. White's novel Charlotte's Web for 10 points, identify the character. She is John Arable's daughter, who adopts Wilbur when he's a piglet, and is the only human character able to understand animal conversation.
Charlotte.
Incorrect. We're looking for Fern. This other character is a rat who helps Charlotte to save Wilbur, but his help is only given when he is offered food.
Templeton.
Templeton's correct. So you got half of that bonus right and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This Greek god abducted Demeter's daughter Persephone, who became his wife. Damien.
Hades.
Hades is correct. Here are your bonuses for South Fentress. Given a description of a famous building in the USA for 10 points each, identify that building. This building is the theater that was the site of Lincoln's 1865 assassination.
No answer.
That's Ford's Theater. This other building is on an island in San Francisco Bay and has served as a military post, a prison, and a tourist destination.
Alcatraz.
Alcatraz is correct. Got that one. All right, next toss-up. This animated Disney character appears in Mickey's Christmas Carol as the ghost of Christmas past. He is the character in the story of Pinocchio who sings Clayton.
Goofy.
That's incorrect. I'll finish it for South Fentress. Who sings Damien?
Jiminy Cricket.
That's correct. Jiminy Cricket. When You Wish Upon a Star. All right, your bonuses for South Fentress for 10 points each. Identify the word in which Y is the only vowel from the following description. This word with only a Y vowel is the only one of the 5 W's of journalism that fits this category.
Why?
Y is correct. In mythology, Horus and Jupiter were both gods of this other Y only vowel word.
No answer.
That's the sky. Sky. All right, so you got half that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. The Valley of 10,000 Smokes is in this state's Katmai National Park. Name this state that is home to Wrangell St. Elias National Park and Preserve, which is the largest national park in the U.S. Clayton. Incorrect. Can you take it? Damien.
Minnesota.
It is Alaska. So no points on that one. We'll go to our next toss-up. In this war, Edward Braddock was killed trying to secure the Ohio Valley during a campaign in which he was supported by Virginia militia under George Washington.
Revolutionary War.
Clayton.
Revolutionary War.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Name this colonial-era war named for two rivals of Britain. Damien.
The Spanish-American War.
It's incorrect. It's the French and Indian War this particular time. All right, next toss-up. His most famous act involved transferring cannons from Fort Ticonderoga to Boston on ox-drawn sleds. Name this man who served in Washington's cabinet as the first U.S. Secretary of War and namesake to a large Tennessee city. Elijah.
Knox.
Knox is correct. Here are your bonuses, FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about some of the most popular shows that have aired on PBS. The most iconic PBS show is this program that is the longest-running kids show of all time, and its theme song asks, "Can you tell me how to get to this location?"
Sesame Street.
Sesame Street's correct. With the broadcast of Masterpiece, hundreds of the UK's best programs found new viewers in the States, such as Poldark, All Creatures Great and Small, and this other PBS hit show centered on the Crowley family, in which the Dowager Countess of Grantham is played by Maggie Smith.
No answer.
That would be Downton Abbey. All right. And that brings us to the end of round 2 and the end of our game. We have a final score of FC Boyd with 250, South Fentress with 150. Great job, teams. Give yourselves a round of applause. And thank you for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared out in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know time's hard to let, but I've had enough. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. My name is Molly Risley and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Shafer Middle School and Prescott Middle School C team. Let's meet our players.
My name is Pierce, and I play guitar. Hi, my name is Bryce, and my favorite color is green.
My name is Reese, and I also play guitar.
My name is Carson, and I can play soccer.
My name is Carla, and I enjoy theater.
My name is Finn, and my favorite animal is a platypus.
Hi, my name is Niam, and I play the saxophone.
My name is Gaius, and I like to read.
All right. Welcome both teams. Gaius, I'm with you. I like to read too. All right, everybody got buzzers? We are ready to start round one, and we're going to start with a toss-up. This astronomer measured the paths of the planets before telescopes were invented and found that they orbited the sun in ellipses, not circles. Who was this German scientist?
Isaac Newton.
Pierce?
Isaac Newton.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Prescott. Who published his famous 3 laws of planetary motion in the early 1600s? Caroline.
Nicholas Copernicus.
That is incorrect. We're looking for Kepler, so nobody gets points there. And we'll go to our next toss-up. A traditionally Chinese structure, this type of building was initially built to house relics and sacred writings, particularly of the Buddhist faith. What is the name for such a tiered tower with multiple eaves that is also common in many Asian Finn?
Pagoda.
Pagoda is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about the French Revolution. Known as the National Razor, this machine was used for beheadings during the French Revolution.
Guillotine.
Guillotine is correct. Louis XIV built this extravagant palace on the outskirts of Paris, the home to Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette before they met their fate at the guillotine.
Palace of Versailles.
Say it again.
Palace of Versailles.
That's correct. Versailles. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. This trio names a fighting group from the military branch of the kings of France that were known for their rallying cry, one for all and all. Carson.
The Three Musketeers.
Three Musketeers is correct. Here are your bonuses, Shafer. For 10 points each, identify the American that was first to do the following things. This inventor used interchangeable parts to invent the cotton gin.
Eli Whitney.
That's correct. This other American was the first and only president to serve more than 2 terms in office.
Franklin Roosevelt.
That is correct. Franklin Roosevelt, FDR. Got those both. And we're going to a toss-up. You'll need your pencil and paper ready because this is a math toss-up. A store sold a total of 55 shirts for $620. the store sold 35 red shirts and the rest were white shirts. If the red shirts sold for $12 each, what was the selling price of the white shirts? Carson.
$1,240.
That's incorrect. Can you take it? Prescott C. We are out of time. Sorry, guys. It's $10. The white shirts were $10 each, so nobody gets points there. One of this author's most famous short stories centers on a man named Rip Van Winkle who strangely falls asleep for 20 years. Neum.
Washington Irving.
Washington Irving is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about the Age of Discovery. This explorer sailing for Portugal discovered the Cape of Good Hope at the southern tip of Africa, proving that a sea route to India was possible.
Mandeli?
That's incorrect. It's Diaz. Another Portuguese explorer, Pedro Cabral, crossed the Atlantic and landed in what is today this country, one that still has ties to Portugal.
Brazil?
Brazil is correct. So you got part of the bonus and that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This book introduces the cruel Roderick, the protagonist's teenage brother. Caroline.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid is correct. And here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about trees from Greek mythology. This tree that was sacred to Apollo had its leaves used to make up the wreaths placed on the heads of contest winners during the Olympic Games.
Olive trees?
That's incorrect. It's laurel. A branch from this other tree was a symbol of peace and sacred to Athena. She gave it as a gift to the city of Athens.
Olive tree.
That one's olive tree. You got it. All right, next toss-up. This man ravaged the Italian countryside for over a decade, but was defeated at Zama by Scipio Africanus, ending the Second Punic War. Neum.
Hannibal Barca.
Hannibal Barca is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a clue about a villain from a Disney movie for 10 points each, identify the villain. This Disney villain uses a snake staff to mesmerize the Sultan and control Agrabah.
Jafar.
Jafar is correct. After turning into a dragon, this other Disney villain is killed by Prince Philip.
Maleficent?
Maleficent is correct. Got them both.
The name of...
All right, next toss-up. This organization, whose stated mission is to ensure the political, educational, social, and economic equality of rights of all persons and to eliminate race-based discrimination. What is the name of this oldest and largest civil rights organization in the United States that fights for the rights of African Americans? Finn.
NAACP?
You got it. NAACP is right. Here are your bonuses. Prescott C. For 10 points each, answer the following about Prince Henry the Navigator. Prince Henry set up a school for cartographers, ship captains, sailors, and ship builders in this country.
Spain?
Incorrect. It's Portugal. The Moluccas, a chief source of spices for European markets, attracted the Portuguese to explore this ocean.
The Indian?
Indian is correct. You got half of that bonus and the toss-up. Here's our next toss-up. He has a cousin named Mary and a half-brother named Sid. This resident of St. Gaius.
Tom Sawyer.
You got it. Tom Sawyer. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the African nation from the following description. In the 1970s, this country was ruled by the brutal dictator Idi Amin.
Rwanda?
Incorrect. It's Uganda.
Oh.
This country, whose capital is Kinshasa, was called Zaire from 1971 until 1997.
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
You got it. So we got half that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. Located in the northwest portion of our state, it was created in 1811 and 1812 when the Mississippi River flowed backwards. Identify this water body created by the New Madrid earthquake, our state's only natural lake. Carson.
Old Hickory Lake.
Incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott? Neum.
Salt Lake.
Incorrect. So the state we're in is Tennessee, and that lake is the Real Foot Lake up in the northwest corner. So no points there. We'll go to our next one. This equation first appeared in the 1905 paper, Does the Inertia of a Body Depend Upon Its Energy Content? The fourth of its creators, Ennis Mirabilis, papers, name this equation relating a body's energy to its mass and the speed of light. Reese.
E equals mc squared.
You got it. All right, and here are your bonus opportunities for 10 points each. Identify the eponym that is used in science from the following descriptions. Named for an American inventor, it is the message sending system that was used over telegraph wires.
Telegram.
We're looking for Morse code. Named for a Flemish geographer and cartographer, it names the map projection that greatly distorts the size of the world's land masses in order to provide straight sea routes for navigators.
No answer.
And that would be the Mercator projection. So none on the bonus, but you did get that toss-up, which brings our scores at the end of round one to Shafer with 40 and Prescott C with 140. We're going to take a quick break and come back with the lightning round right after this. Stay with us. And we're back. We've got a great match going between Shafer Middle School and Prescott C team. And Shafer is going to get to choose categories first in the lightning round. Guys, you have the option of letter A or letter M.
M.
All right, we're going with letter M. Reese is our captain, so we're going to funnel all of our responses to him. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. All of these answers will begin with the letter M. Here we go. This game's goal is to buy properties and collect rent.
Monopoly.
He served as the fourth president.
Madison.
He was the composer of the Magic Flute.
Mozart.
With an atomic number of 80, its symbol is Hg.
Pass.
This city marked the easternmost point of Napoleon's conquests.
Pass.
Known as Big Sky Country, it has a nickname of the Treasure State.
Montana.
Giftless Mirabelle belongs to this family and sings of their magic.
Pass.
It's Rowling's term for an ordinary person with no magical powers.
Muggle.
It's Florida's state marine mammal.
Manatee.
Born Norma Jean Mortensen, this pop culture icon died unexpectedly in 1962.
Pass.
With an atomic number of 80, its symbol is Hg.
Magnesium.
This city marked the easternmost point of Napoleon's conquests.
Pass.
All right, and that brings us to the end of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 correct. For 60 points, you got Monopoly, Madison, Mozart, Montana, Muggle, and Manatee. Hg is Mercury. The city we were looking for, the easternmost point of Napoleon's conquest, is Moscow. Mirabelle belongs to the family Madrigal. And Norma Jean Mortensen is the birth name of Marilyn Monroe. All right, so that means Prescott C, You are going to give me answers that begin with the letter A. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. I'm coming to Neum as the captain for responses. Here we go. He was the first man on the moon.
Armstrong.
It's the largest blood vessel in the human body.
Aorta.
This trader tried to sell West Point to the British.
Pass.
Also called a counting frame, it's a hand-operated counting tool.
Pass.
Civilization whose capital was Tenochtitlan.
Aztec.
He was president number 21.
Pass.
This Hun was called the Scourge of God.
Attila.
It's the franchise name of the WNBA team from Las Vegas.
Pass.
German word for expressway, it's the name of the German superhighway.
Pass.
She was the youngest daughter of Russia's Tsar Nicholas II.
Anastasia.
Trader who tried to sell West Point to the British.
Arnold.
Also called a counting frame, it's a hand-operated counting tool.
Pass.
Franchise name of the WNBA team from Las Vegas.
Air.
All right, and we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total correct answers, giving you 60 points. You got Armstrong, Aorta, Benedict Arnold, Aztecs, Attila the Hun, and Anastasia. An abacus is a hand-operated counting tool. Chester Arthur was the 21st president. The WNBA team from Las Vegas are the Aces. Expressway in German is Autobahn. So great job. That brings your score up to 200. And we're going to go right into round 2 because we don't have subs on either team. So everyone grab your buzzers. And we're going to start off with a toss-up. A collection of poems in this genre, said to be from the Portuguese, was written by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Shakespeare's style often has a turn before its final Gaius.
Tragedy.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading. Carson.
Sonnet.
Sonnet is correct. All right, just be a little bit louder next time. Here we go with your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the term used in government from the following. It is the landmark legislation of 1972 that bans sex discrimination in schools, whether it be academics or athletics. Answer?
No answer.
It's Title IX. This other government term is for the informal group of personal advisors to an elected official, a 2-word term first used to designate the group that advised President Andrew Jackson.
Presidential cabinet?
That's incorrect. These are the, this is the kitchen cabinet, all right? This is an informal group of personal advisors, so the formal group would be the cabinet. So no points there, but you did get the toss-up, and we'll go to our next toss-up. Nicknamed the Red Priest, this Baroque composer is best known for a set of violin concertos with movements entitled Spring and Summer. Name this Italian Neum.
Vivaldi.
Vivaldi. 4 Seasons. All right, here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given a clue about one of the symbols for the state of Tennessee, for 10 points, identify the symbol. This state wild animal is furry and has a bushy ringed tail and a band of black hair around its eyes, which looks like a mask.
Raccoon.
Raccoon. The official state cultivated flower is commonly accepted as the purple variety of this flower, although Tennessee did not designate a particular color.
Iris.
Iris. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. Located in the Black Mountains, this North Carolina mountain is the tallest mountain peak east of the Mississippi River. At 6,684 feet, what is the name of this highest peak in the Appalachian mountain chain? Time, and that is Mount Mitchell. Sorry, we're out of time on that one. We'll go with our next toss-up. This small musical instrument has a pitch that is 1 octave higher than a regular flute. Carson.
Piccolo.
Piccolo is correct. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. For 10 points each, answer the following about dinosaurs. Dinosaurs lived during this part of the Mesozoic era, a period that is in between the Triassic and Cretaceous periods.
Jurassic.
Jurassic is correct. Dinosaurs are studied by this type of scientist, one that studies prehistoric life.
Paleontologist.
Paleontologist. Got them both. All right. Here's our next toss-up. This is the last of the heart's 4 chambers through which blood passes before it is pumped through the aorta to all parts of the body. What is this chamber of the heart that receives oxygenated blood from the left atrium via the mitral valve? Time. We're out of time. And that would be the left ventricle. All right, next toss-up. A specimen of this dinosaur housed at the Field Museum in Chicago is known as Sue. Gaius.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott C. For 10 points each, answer the following about fictional animal characters found in Disney films. In the story, The Sword and the Stone, the highly educated Archimedes is this type of animal.
Owl.
Owl is correct. Another owl named Big Mama appears in this other Disney film in which she mentors Todd and his friend Copper.
Weather Bear.
Incorrect. That one is The Fox and the Hound. So you got the toss-up and half the bonus. Next toss-up. In this novel, Captain Beatty and Guy Montag's job is not to put out fires, but rather to burn Reese.
Fahrenheit 451.
That is correct. Here's your bonus for Shafer. For 10 points each, answer the following about famous quotes. In 1909, this American said, "A customer can have a car painted any color so long as it's black." It's your bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus. Sorry.
Ford.
Yeah, Henry Ford, you got it. Upon the signing of the Declaration of Independence in 1776, this founding father said, "We must all hang together, or assuredly we shall all hang separately."
George Washington.
Incorrect. The guy who says things like that a lot is Ben Franklin. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. And we'll go to our next toss-up. This famous ballet features such dances as Waltz of the Snowflakes, the Russian dance. Carson.
Nutcracker.
The Nutcracker is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the following about the names of constellations. Identify the common English name associated with the constellation that has the Latin name of Cygnus.
No answer.
That would be Swan. The Latin name Leo is used for the constellation with this common English name.
Lion.
I've got Leo here. Judges?
I think I would do a
Give another. All right.
Yeah.
So that was, we're going to throw that question out.
Yeah, because the answer and it should be.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to give you another part of a toss-up here. Given a bonus. Given a description of a famous character from literature for 10 points each, identify that character. This character is the merchant and sailor who makes 7 wonderful voyages in the Arabian Nights.
Marco Polo.
Nope, it's Sinbad. All right, so I'm going to mark this one dead. All right, and so we're going to go to our next toss-up. His work, The Interpretation of Dreams, discussed the Oedipus complex, and he developed the concepts of ego, superego, and id. Name this Austrian founder, Reese.
Sigmund Freud.
Sigmund Freud, founder of psychoanalysis. Here are your bonuses. Shafer, for 10 points each. Identify the last word in the following. What is the last word in the national anthem of the United States?
Free.
That's incorrect. It's brave. What is the last word of the United States Constitution?
No answer.
United States of America. America's the last word. So no points on those bonuses, but you got the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. When these lines on a barometric map are close together, it indicates the presence of a pressure change and strong winds. What lines on a weather map are drawn to connect areas with equal atmospheric pressure? Time. And that's isobars. Next toss-up. This man wrote, "I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep, in stopping by woods on a snowy evening. Name this American poet. Reese.
Robert Frost.
You got it, Robert Frost. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about a famous fictional character. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail live in a rabbit hole that has a human kitchen with their mother and this other rabbit, their older brother.
Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit's correct. Peter Rabbit is the main character in various children's stories by this English author.
Mark Twain.
Incorrect. That's Beatrix Potter. So you got 10 on the bonus and 10 on the toss-up. And that brings us to the end of round 2. We have a final score of Shafer Middle with 200 and Prescott C with 250. Great match. Both teams, give yourselves a round of applause. All right. Thanks for being with us. Come back for another episode of the WCTE TV Academic Bowl.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a great matchup for you today between Shafer Middle School and FC Boyd Christian School, and we're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. Let's start by meeting our players from Shafer.
Hello, my name is Pierce, and I have a pet snake. Hi, my name is Bryce, and I like reading.
My name is Reese, and I play guitar.
My name is Carson, and I play basketball.
My name is Clayton. I like chickens.
My name is Warren, and I'm a war enthusiast.
I'm Elijah, and I like to shred guitar.
I'm Bennett, and I like pickles.
All right. Welcome both teams. You guys know the drill. Everybody get your buzzers ready, and we're going to start off with a toss-up. This figure, whose heavy footprints created 10,000 lakes, hired men to wear Reese.
Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan is correct. And we'll go to your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the chemical element from the clue given. A rush followed discovery of this element at Sutter's Mill in the 1840s.
Gold.
Gold is correct. Diamonds and graphite are forms of this element.
Carbon.
Carbon is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This German soldier spent the winter of 1777 and 1778 with George Washington at Valley Forge. The author of Revolutionary War Drill Manual was this Prussian-born military officer who endured that hardship in order to teach soldiering skills to the ragged, hungry troops. Clayton.
The cab.
That's incorrect. Can you take it? Shafer. Time, and that's Baron von Steuben. Next toss-up. It is the most stable form of carbon and is even occasionally listed as the highest grade of coal. What is the name of this mineral that is also mistaken for lead in pencils? Carson.
Graphite.
Graphite is correct. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. Given a description that includes an author of a famous science fiction novel, for 10 points each, identify the work. In this sci-fi novel by Jules Verne, Captain Nemo takes the Nautilus on an underwater trek.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
That is correct. This other science fiction work was written by H.G. Wells and has bacteria eventually killing the aliens invading the Earth with three-legged machines.
The War of the Worlds.
The War of the Worlds is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In 1854, John Snow halted an outbreak of this disease by removing the Broad Street pump handle, since it is caused by fecal contaminated water. Name this disease that results in diarrhea, vomiting, and severe dehydration. Clayton.
E. coli.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Shafer? Carson.
Dysentery.
Incorrect. It's cholera. Cholera. Next toss-up. This color lies at the center of additive color wheels because it results from mixing all three additive, Elijah.
White.
White is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms that are used in the field of astronomy. This two-word name is used for the trans-Plutonian asteroid belt where comets originate.
Kuiper belt.
Incorrect. It's the Oort cloud. This other two-word astronomy term is used for the boundary around a black hole's singularity, within which gravitational forces prevent everything, including light, from escaping.
No answer.
That would be the event horizon. So no points on the bonus there. Next toss-up. The concept for which this physiologist is most famous is the conditioned reflex, which he developed while working with bells and dogs. Reese.
Pavlov.
Pavlov is correct. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. Given a description of an influential person in the creation of America, for 10 points each, identify the person. This founding father took the lead in writing the Constitution and developed the system used for checks and balances found in the document.
Jefferson.
It's incorrect. That would be James Madison. Though he captured Fort Ticonderoga, he is remembered for his attempted betrayal of West Point.
Benedict Arnold.
Benedict Arnold is correct. All right, next toss-up. This woman legendarily stopped her father, Powhatan, from executing Carson.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas is correct. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. Given an Arabic numeral for 10 points each, identify the Roman numeral form of that number. What is the Roman numeral of the Arabic number 300? Answer?
L.
Incorrect. It's CCC. The Arabic numeral of 55 is represented by this Roman numeral.
LV.
LV is correct. All right. And we're going to our next toss-up. The golden-haired Sif is the wife of this god, who is destined to kill and be killed by the Midgard serpent at Ragnarok. The hammer Mjolnir is Carson.
Thor.
Thor is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the following dealing with human anatomy. This is the tough elastic tissue that connects bones, cushions them, and lessens friction between them.
Cartilage.
Cartilage is correct. This other part of the human body is the smallest blood vessel, one joining arteries and veins. Time. That would be capillary. So you got half on the bonus and that toss-up correct. We'll go to our next toss-up. It is the most electronegative of all elements. It reacts with most organic and inorganic substances, and it forms a powerful greenhouse gas when combined with carbon. This group 17 element exists as a toxic yellow gas at room... Carson.
Chlorine.
Sorry?
Chlorine.
Chlorine is incorrect. I'll keep reading. Name this halogen with the atomic number 9. Elijah.
Sulfuric acid?
Incorrect. We're looking for fluorine here. Fluorine. All right, we'll go to our next toss-up. This literary character is the namesake of an adjective meaning idealistic and impractical. He rides the horse Rocinante and loves Dulcinea. Name this man from La Mancha, created by Miguel de Cervantes. Clayton.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote is correct. Here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about notable inventions. In 1609, this Italian invented the astronomical telescope.
Is it Galileo?
That's correct. It is. In 1866, this Swedish inventor invented dynamite.
Albert.
Incorrect. It's Alfred Nobel. Nobel. So you got half on that bonus and you got the toss-up. And we'll go to our next toss-up. This type of environment serves as an important nursery for many species of ocean fish and provides much of the seafood consumed by Clayton.
Coral reef.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading for Shafer. Consumed by humans. Containing a mixture of fresh and salt water, what is the name for the area where a river meets an ocean? Reese.
Estuary.
Estuary is correct. You'll get bonus opportunities here. Given a description of a clothing item with an international connection for 10 points each, identify the article of clothing. In Holland, they are known as klompen and were originally used to protect farmers from the cold.
Sweaters.
Incorrect. That would be wooden shoes. Men of the Highlands wear this other item of clothing. It is a knee-length skirt, usually of tartan wool.
Kilt.
Kilt is correct. So we got 10 on the bonus and 10 on the toss-up. And at the end of round one, we have Shafer with 140 and FC Boyd with 30. We're going to take a quick break and we'll come right back for the lightning round. Stay with us. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got a good match going on between Shafer Middle School and FC Boyd Christian. And FC Boyd, you guys are going to get to choose first in the lightning round. Letter L or letter D?
D.
D. All right, so all of these responses are going to begin with the letter D. You're going to have 60 seconds on the clock. Elijah, you're still the captain, so answers are going to come through you. All right, here we go. She didn't forget P. Sherman 42, Wallaby Way.
Dory.
This Middle East city has the world's tallest building.
Dubai.
This European era followed the fall of Rome.
Dark Ages.
This American city is nicknamed Motor City.
Pass.
This British fiction author created the detective Sherlock Holmes.
Doyle.
He's the captain of the Golden Hind that circumnavigated the globe.
Pass.
Kansas native that visited the land of Oz.
Dorothy.
It's the capital of Syria.
Damascus.
He was the second king of Israel, known for slaying the giant Goliath.
David.
On her quest, she is accompanied by her talking backpack and her monkey boots.
Dora.
American city nicknamed the Motor City. And we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 correct for 80 points in the lightning round. Great job. We got Dory, Dubai, Dark Ages, Doyle, Dorothy, Damascus, David, and Dora. So we missed Motor City is Detroit, and Sir Francis Drake circumnavigated the globe. That means, Shafer, you're going to get answers that begin with the letter L. We got 60 seconds on the clock. We're bringing all of our answers through Captain Reese. All right, here we go. White Fang and Call of the Wild author.
Pass.
Museum that houses the Mona Lisa.
Louvre.
The capital city of the Cornhusker State.
Pass.
This Danish company produces about 36 billion toy bricks per year.
Lego.
This pear-shaped plucked stringed instrument was popular during the Renaissance.
Lute.
She Wrote to Kill a Mockingbird.
Pass.
It's the largest city of the Bluegrass State.
Louisville.
In 1927, he flew the Spirit of St. Louis across the Atlantic.
Pass.
It's the franchise of the WNBA team from New York City.
Pass.
With Clark, he explored the Louisiana Purchase.
Lewis.
Capital city of the Cornhusker State.
Pass.
White Fang and Call of the Wild author.
London.
She Wrote to Kill a Mockingbird.
Pass.
He flew the Spirit of St. Louis. All right, we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct for 60 points. You got London, Louvre, Lego, Lute, Louisville, and Lewis. The Cornhusker State is Nebraska. Its capital is Lincoln. Harper Lee wrote To Kill a Mockingbird. Charles Lindbergh flew the Spirit of St. Louis. And the women's basketball team in New York are the Liberty. So at the end of our lightning round, we have Shafer Middle with 200 and FC Boyd with 110. We're going to go right into our round 2 because we don't have subs on either team. So everybody on both teams pick up your buzzers. We're going to start with a toss-up. Here we go. In Hindu weddings, in order to honor Agni, the bride and groom walk around one of these things 7 times. In Fijian mythology, Gedi taught humans to use this, similar to the Greek story of Prometheus. Give this luminous result, Reese.
Fire.
Fire or flame, yes. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. Given geographic features for 10 points each, name the continent on which you would find them. The Kalahari Desert and the Namib Desert are on which continent?
Asia.
Incorrect. It's Africa. This other continent has Lake Maracaibo and Mount Aconcagua.
Asia.
Nope, it's South America. So no points on that bonus, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. This author read the poem On the Pulse of Morning at Bill Clinton's first inauguration? Name this Carson.
Frederick Douglass.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading. Name this author of Still I Rise and the autobiography I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. Bennett.
No answer.
It's Maya Angelou. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. Known as Mr. Madison's War, it was ended by the Treaty of Ghent. Name this, Clayton.
War of 1812.
War of 1812 is correct. Here are your bonuses for Boyd. For 10 points each, answer the following about NCAA football teams after conference realignment. This season, the Southeastern Conference added these two teams after those teams broke away from the Big 12 Conference.
Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah, you got them. Two other NCAA teams, Washington State and Oregon State, were left out of conference realignment when the other teams of this now debunked conference left.
Big Ten.
It's the Pac-12. So you got half of that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. One of these structures is over the shoulder of the man in Grant Wood's American Gothic. Carson.
Pitchfork.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. Many advertisements for Tennessee's Rock City were painted on the roofs of ones near highways. Name these structures found on farms. Clayton.
Barns.
Barns, says the man who loves chickens. You got it. All right, here are your bonuses for FC Boyd. Given a description about a vitamin for 10 points each, identify that vitamin. Called calciferol, this vitamin is known as the sunshine vitamin, and it is important for healthy bones and teeth and for the prevention of rickets.
Is it vitamin D?
Vitamin D is correct. Called phytomenadione, this other vitamin is essential for blood clotting and the only one produced by bacteria in the human intestine.
B.
It's K. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. And on this next toss-up, you'll need your pencil and paper ready. It's a math one. Martin needs to know how many $4 lunches he needs to sell to make $328 for his church youth group. Martin realizes that he should divide the total amount by the price per lunch to find his answer. How many lunches does Martin?
82. 82.
82 is incorrect. Can you take it, Shafer? Time. We've got 85 lunches. So no points on that toss-up. I'll read the next toss-up. Sebastian Yatra voiced a song in this movie that showcased Pedro and Alma's love for each other before Pedro died. Lin-Manuel Miranda composed the majority of this movie's score, including a song in which Dolores heard muttering and mumbling. Carson.
Encanto.
Encanto, yeah. All right, your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the epic story from the following. This epic novel by John Steinbeck is about the migration of Okies during the Dust Bowl era.
Grapes of Wrath.
Hey, Grapes of Wrath is correct. This other epic is an Old English story in which there is a monster named Grendel.
Beowulf.
Beowulf is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This musical opens with the lyric, "Underneath these stairs, I hear the snares and feel the glares." Name this Team Star Kid musical featuring witches, wizards, magical beasts, goblins, ghosts, and magical feasts. Carson.
Hogwarts.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, FC Boyd? Clayton.
Alice in Wonderland.
Incorrect. It's a Harry Potter musical. So no points there. We'll go to our next toss-up. John Hay, who was Secretary of State at its end, called it a splendid little war. The Battle of San Juan Hill was fought in what war? In which Theodore Roosevelt's Rough Riders fought Warren.
Spanish-American War.
You got it. Spanish-American War. Says the guy who likes war. Or studying it, anyway. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the following about things pertaining to operas. The opera Gloriana was written for the coronation of this British monarch that took the throne in 1953.
Queen Elizabeth.
You're going to tell me which one? Need an answer?
Third.
Nope. It's Queen Elizabeth II. All right. Rossini wrote an opera about William Tell, a fabled archer from which European country?
England.
It's Switzerland. So no points on that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. In 1943, over 13,000 workers were employed there. This location was given the nickname Atomic City and the energy... Carson.
The Manhattan Project.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for FC Boyd. And the energy capital of the world because of the huge Manhattan Project. What is this Tennessee city, one that was influential in the development of the atomic bomb? Clayton.
Oak Ridge.
Oak Ridge is correct. All right, and here are your bonuses. Just a reminder, you cannot confer on toss-ups. You can only confer on bonuses. And bonus needs to come from our captain. For 10 points each, identify the following about the country of India. Perhaps India's most noted landmark, this white mausoleum built by the Shah Jahan for his wife after she had died in childbirth, is called what?
Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal is correct. The Taj Mahal is arguably the most noted landmark of India. What city is the Taj Mahal found in?
Dubai.
Incorrect. It's Agra. So you got half of that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This socialist is best known for creating the characters Snowball and Napoleon and the concepts of doublethink and Big Brother. Reese.
George Orwell.
Orwell is correct. And here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the eponym that is used in science from the following descriptions. Named for an American physicist, it is the name given to the bands of high radiation circling the Earth.
No answer.
All right, that's the Van Allen belt. Named for a Scottish engineer, it is the unit for measuring electrical power.
Schultz.
It's watt. So no points on the bonus, but you did get that toss-up. We've come to the end of round 2, so we have a final score today of Shafer Middle with 250 and FC Boyd with 180. Great match. Guys, give yourselves a round of applause. Nice job. Thank you for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. My name is Molly Risley and I'll be your moderator for today's match. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. Today's match is between Prescott's A team and Algood Middle School. Let's meet our players from Prescott.
I'm still Jack. I'm Leo, and I'm actually 6 foot 7 inches.
I'm Jack, and I like Legos.
Hi, I'm Luke, and I'm not going to be in the next Minecraft movie.
My name is Jorge.
I'm Rick.
I'm Colton. I can either confirm or deny that I want to go home.
I'm Caleb. I misspoke the last time that I tried to do a fun fact.
Okay, welcome both teams. Guys, go ahead and get your buzzers ready. We're going to get started with a toss-up. His studio was dubbed Taliesin, and he designed the prairie style. It's Colton.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
You got it. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a definition of a term used in sports for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used in baseball to indicate that a batter has 3 balls and 2 strikes against them.
Full count.
Full count is correct. In American football, this term is used to denote when passes are thrown to the side or backwards.
Lateral.
Lateral is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. His essays from the magazine Natural History are collected in Astrophysics for People in a Hurry. And he is the director. Jack.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
You got it. And here are your bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, identify the female literary character from the description given. This character is Dorothy's hardworking aunt in L. Frank Baum's The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Margaret.
That's Auntie M. This other character is Tarzan's beloved in Edgar Rice Burroughs' novel Tarzan of the Apes.
Anna.
Me, Tarzan. You, Jane. So Jane's what we're looking for. No bonuses there, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. This year's election saw Edward Everett be chosen as the running mate of John Bell, who was nominated. Colton.
1860.
Yeah, great buzz. You got it. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a description or definition of a term related to weather for 10 points each, identify the term. This sinister 2-word term is used for a small whirlwind that carries dust in a narrow column, especially in the dry plains area in the western U.S.
Dust devil.
Right, Colton.
Dust devil.
Dust devil is correct. This other term is used for the ocean regions near the equator, known for dead calms and light fluctuating winds that are sometimes called the horse latitudes.
30 degrees.
Incorrect. That's the doldrums. So you got half of the bonus and that toss-up. Next toss-up. This author died when he was halfway through writing the book, The Mystery of Edwin Drood. His first novel describes the adventures of members of the Pickwick Club. Who is this British author of works such as David Copperfield, A Christmas Carol, and Oliver Leo?
Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens. Oliver Twist. All right, here are your bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, identify the presidents that won the Nobel Peace Prize for the following efforts. This president won his Peace Prize in 1906 for his role in bringing to an end the bloody war recently waged between 2 of the world's great powers, Japan and Russia.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt is correct. This other president won his Peace Prize in 2009 for promotion of nuclear non-proliferation and a new climate in international relations fostered by him, especially in reaching out to the Muslim world.
Obama.
Obama is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This man launched a goodwill tour of America, causing a newspaper to declare the country had entered an era of good feelings. Name this 5th president of the United States. That is Colton.
James Monroe.
Monroe is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a clue about a character from animated British television, for 10 points, identify that character. Susie Sheep is the best friend of this 4-year-old British created character that wears her iconic red dress and black shoes.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig is correct. This other British animated character is a general contractor that specializes in masonry. He works with Wendy and a gang of anthropomorphized work vehicles like Scoop, Muck, Dizzy, Rolly, and Lofty.
Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This phrase is an alliterative title of number 43 in Sonnets from the Portuguese. Let me count the ways is the solution to this Elizabeth Barrett Browning 5-word question about how she feels affection for another. Rick.
How do I love you?
How do I love? Sorry.
How do I love you?
Judges.
How do I love you?
So that's incorrect. We'll go to our next toss-up. A methyl group contains this many carbon atoms, and halogens need this many additional electrons to reach a full valence. Caleb.
1.
1. Is it correct? Here are your bonuses for Algood Middle for 10 points each. Identify the term from economics or finance from the following. This economic term means to bring in goods from another country for the purpose of selling them.
Import.
Import.
That's correct. This other economic term can mean either the sum of money paid for the use of money, as in a loan, or the earnings paid on money in savings accounts.
Interest.
Interest.
Interest is correct. Got both bonuses. Next toss-up. A boy in this film is coached to tell Lorraine that he is her destiny, but he accidentally says he is her density. That's Jackson.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott A. For 10 points each, identify the following about famous astronomers. This Dutch astronomer proposed the existence of a cloud-like collection of ice chunks lying beyond Pluto, a mass now thought to be the birthplace of comets, and bears his name.
Oort.
Oort is correct. Another astronomer named William Herschel discovered this planet, our solar system's 7th planet from the sun.
Oh, Uranus.
Yeah, you got it. So you got them both. And we'll do our next toss-up. This novel's protagonist crashes Eudebee's wedding and saves Zulf, a young gnome, after fleeing finishing school. Later, she writes letters to the Kyrian prince Char. The fairy Lucinda gives the title girl the gift of obedience in what retelling of the Cinderella? Rick.
Ella Enchanted.
Ella Enchanted is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, identify the color associated with the following historical things. This color is used to name China's second longest river, as it is colored by the silt it carries.
Yellow.
Yellow is correct. At the Battle of Bunker Hill, William Prescott said, "Don't shoot until you see this color of their eyes."
White.
White is correct. All right, next toss-up. This country allied with tribes such as the Huron to fight American expansion into the Ohio Valley. In a war that began in 1750, Leo.
The British.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Colton?
The French.
That's correct. Yes, French
Okay.
or the French. All right, here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the following about orchestral music. This brass instrument that is related to the sackbut has a slide and long S shape.
Is it a trumpet?
Or trombone. Just say
Trombone.
Trombone's correct. This other instrument is a bowed string instrument that was most notably made by the Stradivari and Guarneri families and famously played by Itzhak Perlman.
Violin. Violin.
Violin is correct. You got both of those. So at the end of round 1, we have a score of Prescott A with 70, Algood with 170. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with the lightning round.
See, we got this.
And we're back with a really great match in our WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We've got Prescott A and Algood Middle, and we're about to start the lightning round. Prescott, you guys are going to have the choice between answers that begin with H and answers that begin with E.
Let me get E.
E. All right, so we've got 60 seconds on the clock. All of these responses should begin with the letter E. I'm coming to Leo for your team's responses. Here we go. It's the world's tallest mountain.
Everest.
She's cursed by Hera to only be able to repeat the last word spoken to her.
Echo.
Along with a kangaroo, it's featured on Australia's coat of arms.
Emu.
A literary work that is a vast, heroic, and long. The
Epic.
Odyssey, for example.
Epic.
It's the most populated landlocked country.
Ethiopia.
It's the third book of the Twilight series.
Pass.
The national animal of Thailand. It's the traditional birthstone of May.
Emerald.
It was the powerful wand owned by Dumbledore.
Elderon.
It's the South American nation that has a capital city of Quito.
Pass.
It's the third book in the Twilight series.
Pass.
It's the national animal of Thailand.
Elephant.
South American nation that has a capital. All right, we're out of time. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 correct responses for 80 points. You got Everest, Echo, Emu, Epic, Ethiopia, Elephant, Emerald, and Elder Wand. Eclipse is the third Twilight book. And the South American nation with a capital city at Quito is Ecuador. So all but 2. Great job. Brings your score up to 150. And all good. You guys are going to have to wrestle with answers that begin with H. I'm looking for answers coming from Rick, our captain. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Great epic poet of the Iliad and the Odyssey.
Homer.
The Japanese poem with 17 syllables.
IQ.
The Scottish dish encased in a sheep's stomach.
Haggis.
Haggis.
Islamic pilgrimage to Mecca.
Hajj.
Hajj.
The capital and largest city of Cuba.
Havana.
Havana.
Emperor of Japan during World War II.
Hirohito.
Hirohito.
The largest island of Japan.
No
Pass.
answer. Pass.
It's the last name of Presidents 9 and 23.
Harris.
Harris.
Harrison.
Harrison.
Is the mascot name of the NBA franchise from the Peach State.
Heat.
He was the Roman emperor who built a wall in England.
Pass.
Pass.
It's the largest island of Japan.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido.
He was the Roman emperor who built a wall in England.
Harris.
All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gave me an incorrect answer on number 8 first. So you got 6 correct with Homer, Haiku, Haggis, Hajj, Havana, and Hirohito. The largest island of Japan is Honshu. The last name of Presidents 9 and 23 is Harrison. The mascot name of the NBA franchise from the Peach State is the Hawks. That's because the Peach State is Atlanta. And Hadrian is the Roman emperor who built the big old wall in England. So at the end of the lightning round, we have Prescott A with 150, Algood with 230. We don't have any substitution, so we're going to go right into round 2. And we're going to start with a toss-up. So everybody got buzzers? Here we go. Although it was never recognized as an independent country, its vice president was Alexander Stevens, and its president was Jefferson Davis. Leo.
The Confederacy.
That is correct, yes. Your bonuses for 10 points each. Identify the follow. Nope. For 10 points each, identify the number that is described as follows. This number represents the amount of dollars given to each player at the start of a traditional game of Monopoly.
1,000.
Incorrect. It's 1,500. This other number is used in the math term to represent a gross.
1,000.
A gross is 144, 12 dozen. All right, so no points on those bonuses, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. A mysterious collapse ended this historical age in which the Hittite Empire thrived. The Iron Age followed what other age?
The
Jorge.
Bronze Age.
Bronze Age is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a famous character from literature, for 10 points each, identify that character. This character is the hunchback bell ringer in Victor Hugo's The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
No answer.
It's Quasimodo. Brilliant analytic English detective living in London's Baker Street, featured in a series of books by Arthur Conan Doyle, beginning
Sherlock
with The
Holmes.
Study in Scarlet.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes is correct. So you got half of the bonus there. We'll go to our next toss-up. People engaging in this activity are the primary source of a metric called shrinkage. In 2023, an executive at Walgreens admitted his company had overemphasized how much this crime was contributing to store closures. Name this crime, Leo.
Theft.
Yes, we can take that. Yeah. Theft, retail theft, shoplifting. All of those are acceptable. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about terms used in physics. This term from physics is used to describe a completely empty space or void. That's correct. This other physics term is used for the principle involved when an object standing in water looks broken at the water line because light travels slower in water than in air.
Refraction.
Refraction is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This type of verb is always followed by a predicate noun or predicate.
Adverb.
Luke.
Adverb.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Algood Middle. Or a predicate adjective. Identify this verb form that does not express action but serves to connect the subject. Rick.
Linking verb.
Linking verb is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood Middle. Given a definition dealing with a literary term for 10 points each, identify that term. This literary term is used for any of the touring lyric poets or lute-playing poet-musicians of the late Middle Ages in France, Spain, and Italy.
Troubadours.
Fred Colton.
Troubadours.
Troubadour is correct. This other term is used to describe any Icelandic origins stories of the Middle Ages about national heroes or events.
Folklore.
We're looking for saga there. So you got half on the bonus. Here's our next toss-up. Her most noted book sold over 3 million copies by the time of the approaching Civil War. Who is this creator of the character Simon Legree, a cruel overseer of the kind and religious of the time, and religious slave Uncle Tom? Ooh, Jack.
Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading. The author of Uncle Tom's Cabin. Colton.
Harriet Beecher Stowe.
You got it. Harriet Beecher Stowe. All right. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about early advancements in space exploration. This was the first artificial satellite of the Earth and was launched by the USSR during the space race.
Sputnik.
Its name is Russian for satellite.
Sputnik.
Sputnik's correct, yeah. This American space probe is the farthest away from Earth. It exited the solar system in 2012.
Voyager 1.
Voyager 1.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up.
Working.
The pen name Richard Saunders was used by this founding father. Give the name of this man that was the author of Poor Richard's Almanac. Colton.
Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin is correct. All right, here are your bonuses for Algood Middle. For 10 points each, answer the following about Martin Luther and the Protestant Reformation. Luther opposed the selling of these church documents that were said to reduce time in purgatory after death.
Yes. Indulgences.
Indulgences is correct. In opposition to the selling of indulgences, Luther posted this many theses on a church door to trigger the Reformation.
95. 95.
95 is correct. You got them both.
Yeah, 95.
All right, next toss-up. A 5-year cruise aboard the HMS Beagle inspired this Englishman to write The Origin of the Species. Name this scientist who developed the theory. Rick.
Darwin.
Darwin is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, identify these things that are associated with the color red. What is the red image that is found on the flag of Canada?
The maple leaf.
The maple leaf?
Maple leaf is correct. And in this Stephen Crane work depicting the Civil War, Henry Fleming receives a wound when being hit by a gun.
No answer.
It's the red badge of courage. So you got half on the bonus there. Next toss-up. What word, beginning with the 5th letter of the alphabet, describes gases, particles, and vapors that come out of smokestacks? Caleb.
Evaporated.
Incorrect. I'll keep reading.
Sorry.
Smokestacks, chimneys, and tailpipes that are usually harmful to the environment. Jack.
Exhaust.
Incorrect. We're looking for emissions. So no points on that toss-up. Next toss-up. This is the term used to differentiate one part of a longer musical work from another. What name do we give these parts of a symphony, which are often labeled by the divisions Allegro, Andante, and Scherzo? Leo. Incorrect. Can you take it? Algood. Time. It's movements. So no points there. Next toss-up. Written by a woman with this surname, a book subtitled The Modern Prometheus depicts a character made Rick.
Frankenstein.
It's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Character made from human body parts. What was the surname of Mary who wrote Frankenstein? Leo.
Johnson.
Incorrect. It's Shelley. But I appreciate you trying to guess. No harm in guessing. All right. Next toss-up. In a play by this author, the title character loses his shadow while visiting the London home of the Darling family. Jackson.
Peter Pan.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. The first name Wendy was popularized by what author who portrayed the Lost Boys of Neverland in the play Peter Pan? Time. That's J.M. Barrie. So we were looking for the author there. Next toss-up. John Brown nicknamed this woman General after she raised personnel for his attack on Harper's Leo.
Tubman.
Harriet Tubman is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a term from the field of botany for 10 points each, identify the term. This is a describing word for a forest made up of trees that annually lose their leaves in autumn.
Deciduous.
Deciduous is correct. This other term from botany is for a plant that grows, produces flowers, and dies within the same year.
Annual.
Annual is correct. So you got both of those bonuses, but that buzzer means we're at the end of our game. We've got a final score of Prescott A with 220 and Algood 350. What a great match. Congratulations, both teams. Thank you for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the brand new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee, the heart of the Upper Cumberland. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be your moderator for today's match between Upperman Middle School and Prescott Middle School C team. Let's meet our players from Upperman.
Colton Johnson.
Tell us something fun about you, Colton.
I like math.
I'm Ryan Overpeck, and I'm in choir.
And I'm in the Nigerian and I like animals.
I'm Sam Brown, and I play the saxophone.
My name is Caroline Beach, and I do theater.
My name is Finn, and my last name is Ryan.
My name is Niam, and I like to eat food.
My name is Gaius, and I have 3 cats.
All right. Welcome to both teams. We hope you have a great experience today. And we're going to grab our buzzers and get ready because we're going to start with a toss-up. Since 1972, this NFL franchise has been the only NFL team to complete a perfect season. Name this team that is led by quarterback Tua Tagovailoa. Gaius.
Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, you got it. Miami Dolphins. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about state nicknames. This state, known as the Old Dominion State, is also known as the Mother of Presidents State.
Delaware?
Incorrect. It's Virginia. And part B, this state once used the nickname of the Land of Sunshine, but has more recently focused on being known as the Land of Enchantment.
Florida?
You're going to be enchanted if you go to New Mexico. New Mexico. So no points on the bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. In primates, this bone lies beneath the maxilla. Mastication involves repeatedly moving this horseshoe-shaped bone. A popular myth holds that snakes can voluntarily unhinge. Andrew.
Jaw.
Can you give me a little more?
Bottom jaw.
Yeah, jawbone. All right, we'll take it. Here are your bonuses. The word dinosaur means terrible lizard. For 10 points each, answer the following about dinosaurs. Nope, never mind. We read that one recently. For 10 points each, identify the following from the world of science technology. This 2-word term is used for the region near San Francisco where the miniaturized electronics industry is located. So named because the devices built there are made of a certain element.
Silicon Valley.
That is correct. This other term is used for a metric unit of power equal to 1 joule per second.
Horsepower?
It's watt. So you got half of that bonus and the toss-up. Let's go to our next toss-up. Get your pencils and paper ready for this math toss-up. Eliza needs to know her average speed in miles per hour, given that she first traveled at a constant speed of 45 miles per hour for 40 minutes, then rested for 20 minutes. Since her total time adds up to 1 hour, she computes what average speed? Ryan.
22.5.
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Prescott C? Niam.
3 miles per hour?
Incorrect. We're looking for 30 miles per hour there. So nobody gets that one? We'll do our next toss-up. During the presidency of John Adams, the U.S. fought an undeclared naval war from 1798 to 1800 against this country as part of the XYZ affair. Name this country. Samuel.
France.
France is correct. Here are your bonuses. After the president and vice president, the next in line to hold the vacated office of the president are the Speaker of the House and the President pro tempore of the Senate. For 10 points each, what Republican from Louisiana is the current Speaker of the House?
I refer to Andrew.
Lindsey Graham.
It's incorrect. It's Mike Johnson. What Republican from the state of Iowa is the current president pro tempore of the Senate?
Mitch McConnell.
It's Chuck Grassley. So no points on those bonuses. We'll go to our next toss-up. During this scandal, Rosemary Woods claimed to have accidentally erased 18 minutes of a tape. Andrew.
Watergate.
Watergate is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about elements of the Earth. This element is the most common gas in the atmosphere, making up about 78% of the air we breathe.
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen is correct. This other element comprises 21% of the atmosphere and is the most abundant element in the human body, accounting for about 65% of a person's mass.
Oxygen.
That is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. 5 national capitals lie on this body of water, including Tallinn, the capital of Estonia, and Stockholm, Sweden's capital. Neum.
Baltic Sea.
The Baltic Sea is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given a description or definition of a term from the field of earth science for 10 points each, identify the term. This term is used for the mixture of decaying organic matter used to restore nutrients to the soil.
Decomposition.
Judges?
No.
That's incorrect. We're looking for compost. This other earth science term is used for the permanently frozen ground in the Arctic coastal plain of Alaska.
Permafrost.
Permafrost is correct. You got half on the bonus and that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This number was retired by all MLB teams in 1997 to honor Jackie Robinson, who wore this number while playing baseball. According to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Andrew.
Number 42.
42 is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given an author and partial title of one of their works for 10 points each, identify the number that is used to complete the title. From author Judy Blume, Tales of a Blank Grade Nothing.
First grade.
Incorrect. It's 4th grade. And from author Dr. Seuss, The Blank Hats of Bartholomew Cubbins.
100.
It's 500. So no points on those bonuses. We'll go to our next toss-up. This man is probably best known for needing to know the location of a lamb sauce and telling someone their meat. Ryan. Gordon Ramsay is correct. Good fast buzz there. All right, here are your bonuses for Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about the American Revolution. This Pennsylvania location was the winter encampment of the Continental Army under the command of George Washington during the winter of 1777.
Valley Forge.
That's correct. In 1781, the Continental Army's victory over Cornwallis at this Virginia location prompted the British government to negotiate an end to the conflict.
Yorktown.
Yorktown. The world turned upside down. You got them both. And we'll go to our next toss-up. Rising above the Belle Fourche River, it has a top area of 1.5 acres. What is this 865-foot rock formation, the first national monument in the United States, located in northeast Wyoming? Andrew.
Devil's Tower.
Say it again.
Devil's Tower.
Devil's Tower is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman, 10 points each. Answer the following about hosts that appeared on some of the most popular shows that have aired on PBS. The joy of painting dazzled artists and regular viewers alike, as this soft-spoken host used amusing isms like happy little trees that made watching each episode a soothing and relaxing experience.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. And when The French Chef aired on PBS, it gave a platform to this host, the author of Mastering the Art of French Cooking.
Francois.
Incorrect. We're looking for Julia Child. So you got 10 on the bonus and 10 on the toss-up. We're at the end of round 1, and we've got scores of 120 for Upperman, Prescott C with 30. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back to start the lightning round. And we're back with a great match going on between Upperman and Prescott C. Prescott Middle School C team, you guys are going to get to choose first in the lightning round, and your options are the letter F or the letter R.
F.
And you've chosen letter F, so all of these responses are going to begin with the letter F. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. I'm going to be looking to you, Niam, as the captain for all the responses, okay? Here we go. It's the capital of the Bluegrass State.
F.
It's Japan's tallest mountain.
Fuji.
He's a tropical yellow fish with teal stripes and Ariel's best friend.
Flounder.
It's the strongest and longest bone in the human body.
Femur.
It's the term for a brash, bobbed-haired woman of the Jazz Age.
F.
It's the capital of the Italian region of Tuscany.
Florence.
It's the type of story famously told by Aesop.
Fable.
This literary device has the story leaping back to describe earlier events.
Flashback.
He's the Austrian founder of psychoanalysis.
Pass.
They are narrow, deep inlets, such as the ones found on Norway's coast.
Pass.
It's the capital of the Bluegrass State.
Fulton. Fulton.
It's a term for a brash, bob-haired woman of the Jazz Age.
Flounder.
He's the Austrian founder of psychoanalysis. We're out of time. All right, so I got 6 correct responses for 60 points. You got Fuji, Flounder, Femur, Florence, Fable, and Flashback. We missed Frankfurt. It's the capital of Kentucky, the Bluegrass State. A flapper is a bob-haired woman from the Jazz Age. Freud is the founder of psychoanalysis, and fjords are those little inlets near Norway. All right, so we're coming over to Upperman to answer questions about the letter R. And I will be coming to Samuel's my captain for all of those responses. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. It's the capital city of Italy.
Rome.
It's the national sport of Fiji, New Zealand, South Africa, and many more.
Rugby.
Dutch Golden Age painter of the Night Watch.
Rudin. Rudin.
It's the traditional birthstone of July.
Ruby. Ruby.
It's the state bird of New Mexico and the obsession of Wile E. Coyote.
Roadrunner.
It was the disease that both Cujo and Old Yeller suffered from.
Babies. Rabies.
They were the opponents of the Cavaliers during the English Civil War.
Pass.
German fairy tale creature that spins straw into gold.
Rumpelstiltskin.
With an atomic number of 86, it has a symbol of Rn.
Radian.
He served as the 40th President of the United States.
Reagan.
They were the opponents of the Cavaliers during the English Civil War.
Yes.
And that's all we got left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 correct responses. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 correct responses. You got Rome, Rugby, Ruby, Roadrunner, Rabies, Rumpelstiltskin, and Reagan. You missed Rembrandt painted the Night Watch. The Roundheads were the opponents of the Cavaliers. And radon is the atomic number 86 and symbol Rn. So we do have a substitution after the lightning round, so we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with round 2. Welcome back. We have a great match going on between Upperman and Prescott Middle School C team. At the end of the lightning round, we have Upperman with 190 and Prescott with 90. And we're going to start round 2 with a toss-up. So players, everybody get your buzzers. Here we go. It contains 80% of the mass of the gases in the atmosphere and 99%, Caroline.
Nitrogen.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. 99% of the water vapor. What is the lowest layer of the Earth's atmosphere? Time. And that would be troposphere. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. What researcher from the Tuskegee Institute in Alabama promoted changing the South's dependence on soil-depleting crops like cotton to other crops like sweet potatoes? Neum.
George Washington Carver.
That is correct. And here are your bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about images on American currency. This man, the 7th President of the United States, has his image on the front of the $20 note.
Andrew Jackson.
That's correct. On the back of the $20 note is this Washington, D.C. building that was designed by James Hoban.
The Jefferson Memorial.
Incorrect. It's the White House. So you got half of that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. When this woman opened a gift from Zeus, the only thing left behind, Caroline.
Pandora.
Pandora. The only thing left behind was hope. You got it. Here are your bonuses for Prescott C. For 10 points each, answer the following about biological systems. This system consists of specific organs and structures used for gas exchange in animals and plants.
The lungs?
Incorrect. It's the respiratory system. This other biological system removes excess, unnecessary materials from body fluids of an organism so as to help maintain internal chemical homeostasis and prevent damage to the body.
The digestive system?
Incorrect. It's the excretory system. So no points there. We'll go to our next toss-up. A painting by this artist of the anatomy lesson of Dr. Nicholas Tulp depicts a group of civil guards in Amsterdam led by Frans Banning Koch. Name this Dutch artist of the Night Watch. Neum.
Rembrandt.
Rembrandt is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities for 10 points each. Answer the following about a South American country. Along with Ecuador, this South American country is a member of OPEC due to its large petroleum reserves found near Lake Maracaibo.
Venezuela.
Venezuela is correct. Venezuela is home to this waterfall, the world's tallest uninterrupted waterfall.
Angel Falls.
You got it. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. His sister was Miriam and his brother was Aaron. Nia.
Moses.
Moses, you got it. Here are your bonuses for Prescott for 10 points each. Answer the following about fictional places. As a home of Winnie the Pooh and his friends in a series of books by A.A. Milne, it is the term in the novel used for a specific part of the larger forest that is centered on Owl's house.
No answer.
That's the 100-acre wood. This other fictional land is the collective world where the hobbits and others live in J.R.R. Tolkien's works.
Middle Earth.
Middle Earth is correct. So you got part of that bonus. And the toss-up, here's the next toss-up. Opponents said a barrel of hard cider was the main thing desired by this man, who, while in cold rain, gave a nearly 2-hour-long inaugural address. The slogan, Tippecanoe and Tyler too, was used by what president who died? Andrew.
Harrison.
Trump.
Henry Harrison.
You got it. Pick the right one. You got that toss-up. You guys will get an opportunity to answer bonus questions for 10 points each. Answer the following about notable American inventors and their nicknames. This inventor was a founding father and given the nickname Father of the Stove and Tamer of Lightning.
Franklin.
That's correct. This other inventor was given the nickname Father of Frozen Foods, and his name is still synonymous with frozen foods today.
Stover.
It's Clarence Birdseye. So you got half that bonus in the toss-up. Go to our next toss-up. At the end of this musical, a jellicle ascends to the Heaviside layer. Grisabella sings Memory in what Andrew Lloyd Webber musical about a group of felines? Samuel.
Cats.
Cats is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. From 1999 to 2008, the U.S. Mint did a series of quarters honoring the 50 states. For 10 points each, identify the state from a description of the image on the reverse of that state's quarter from this series. A Minuteman statue and the caption Bay State are on the reverse side of this quarter.
Massachusetts.
That's correct. As a key landmark on the Oregon Trail, Chimney Rock is seen on the reverse of this quarter along with a covered wagon.
Oklahoma.
Incorrect. It's Nebraska. So you got half that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. The left wedgeat is a protective symbol that represents this god's eye. Set fought this god for the throne. Andrew.
Osiris.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. After the murder of Osiris, name this falcon-headed god from Egyptian mythology. Caroline.
Ra.
Incorrect. It's Horus. No points on that toss-up. Next toss-up. These waves occupy the longest wavelength portion of the electromagnetic spectrum. Ryan. That is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about famous Tennesseans. This Tennessean was known as the King of the Wild Frontier and died in 1836, defending the Alamo. Davy Crockett. That is correct. This other Tennessean served as a governor of Tennessee before going to Texas and serving as president of the Republic of Texas.
Sam Houston.
That's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. During this holiday, the youngest family member asks 4 questions, including, why is this night different from all other nights? Samuel.
Christmas Eve.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Leavened matzah is consumed as part of the Seder dinner during what Jewish holiday commemorating Yom?
Passover.
Passover is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, identify the following about names of constellations. Identify the Latin name that is used for the constellation with the more common English name of the fishes.
Pisces.
Pisces is correct. This other constellation has the Latin name of Gemini. Identify the common English name for this constellation.
Twins.
Twins is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. His name is into a giant variety of trees found in California. Who is this Tennessean? One that in 1821 completed an alphabet of 86 symbols for his Cherokee name.
Sequoia.
Sequoia is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a famous literary character, for 10 points each, identify the character. This character created by Mark Twain goes down the Mississippi River with Jim, the King, and Duke.
Huckleberry Finn.
Huckleberry Finn is correct. This other character is a tiny princess from a fairy tale about her emerging from a flower before she's carried off by a toad. Thumbelina is correct. So you got both of those. But that sound means it's the end of round 2, and our game has come to a close. We have Upperman with 260 and Prescott with 230. A very close, very exciting game. Give yourselves a round of applause. Great job, guys. Thanks for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work. Good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 middle school academic goal. Thank you for watching.
There's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the Ashraf Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee, the heart of the Upper Cumberland. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be the moderator of today's match between Algood Middle School and Shafer Middle School. Let's meet our players from Algood.
I'm Caleb, and I'm
Hi, I'm Colton. There were some microphone troubles with me beforehand, but they're all sorted out now.
I'm okay, and I'm confident my team's gonna win.
All right.
Well, my name is Carson, and my dad is awesome.
My name is Reese, and I'm the team captain.
Bryce, and I like history. My name is Pearson. I didn't wet the bed last night.
Hey, congratulations. Great fun. Welcome to all of our players, both teams. Let's grab our buzzers, get ready, and start round one with a toss-up. This state was the site of violent political confrontations in the 1850s over the issue of slavery that would leave the state. Reese.
Kansas.
Kansas, bleeding Kansas. You got it? Here are your bonuses for Shafer. For 10 points each, answer the following about waves. This term is used for the number of waves that pass a given point in 1 second.
Frequency.
Frequency is correct. No bonus points for dancing. The frequency unit uses this name and is named after the German physicist who first confirmed the existence of electromagnetic waves.
Hertz.
Hertz. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. This author wrote a novella about the migrant workers George and Lenny, and another work in which the Joad family leaves Oklahoma. Name this author of Mice and Men and the Great Colton.
John Steinbeck.
John Steinbeck is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, identify the following math terms. This shape can be generated by graphing an equation of the form y equals mx plus b.
linear.
Line is correct. In the equation y equals mx plus b, the b indicates this value. Correct. Got them both. All right, next also. One of these, named Nessus, was killed by Heracles, and another was a renowned teacher named Chiron. Reese. Centaur is correct.
Oh.
Here are your bonuses for Shafer. Given a clue about a character from Greek mythology, for 10 points each, identify the character. This Greek led the Argonauts in the efforts to find the Golden Fleece. Shafer's bonus.
Jason.
Jason is correct. After Perseus killed the Medusa, he rescued this princess from the wrath of Poseidon and the sea monster Cetus.
No answer.
That would be Andromeda. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. Next toss-up. Julia Ward Howe wrote and published the words for this unforgettable piece of music after meeting President Lincoln in the early years of the Civil War. What patriotic hymn begins with the words? Caleb.
Star Spangled Banner.
That's incorrect. I'll finish for Shay. Mine eyes have seen the glory.
Country 'Tis of Thee.
Incorrect. We're looking for a battle hymn of the Republic, so no points to either team there. Next toss-up. After defeating Maine's James G. Blaine in 1884, he became the first Democrat after the Civil War to win. Colton.
Grover Cleveland.
Grover Cleveland is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a name of a polyhedron for 10 points, identify the number of plane surfaces that polyhedron has. A hexahedron is a polyhedron that has this many plane surfaces.
No, because 8.
Oh,
It's 8.
8 is incorrect. It's 6.
Oh.
Another polyhedron is the octahedron that has this many surfaces.
8.
That one's 8. Yeah. You got half the bonus there. We'll go to our next toss-up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, if I start reading and you buzz gotta give me an answer. All right, so make sure to be careful on those
I
stray buzzes.
understand.
In this novel, the soldier Miles Hendon protects a character he believes to be a delusional child from Athol Court in London. But that child is actually Edward, who has swapped clothes with Canty. Name this Mark Twain novel about two identical boys, a peasant and the heir to the throne. Tolton.
The Whipping Boy?
That's incorrect. Can you take it, Shafer? Time. It's The Prince and the Pauper. So no points there. We'll go to our next toss-up. Because Earth bulges at the middle, this country's highest peak, which is also a volcano, is the furthest point on the Earth's surface from its center. Mount Chimborazo is in this South American country that owns the Galapagos Islands. Colton.
Ecuador.
Ecuador is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, identify the scientist described by the following. This scientist created the incandescent light bulb in 1879. That's correct. This other scientist invented the telegraph that was used to send messages using electric signals.
No.
It's incorrect. Signal Morse. So we got half the bonus and that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. What was the term popularized by Winston Churchill in a speech given while visiting Missouri for the imaginary boundary? Rick. Iron Curtain is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a topic or area dealt with in a constitutional amendment for 10 points each, identify the amendment referenced. As one of the Civil War amendments, this amendment confirms a citizen's right to vote on account of race, color, or previous condition of servitude cannot be denied.
15.
15 is correct. This other amendment to the Constitution allows for people over the age of 18 the right to vote. 26 is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Charles II of Spain had this family's namesake jawline. Maria Theresa was a member of what Austrian family that controlled Spain and the Holy Roman Empire? Time, and it's Habsburg. No points there. We'll go on to our next toss-up. Leo X excommunicated this man after he refused to retract his views on indulgences at the Diet of Worms. Reese. Martin Luther is correct. Here are your bonuses for Shafer. For 10 points each, answer the following about famous first lines from novels. In the classic Moby Dick by Herman Melville, the narrator asks the reader to call him this name.
Ahab.
It's Ishmael. In the opening line of A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, it is noted that this character was dead to begin with. Marley is correct. You got half on that bonus and the toss-up, and we'll move on to our next toss-up. Barb Holland disappears at a party she attends with Nancy Wheeler on this show. Rick.
Stranger Things.
You got it. Stranger Things. Season 4 coming soon. All right, bonuses for Algood. Given an American battle for 10 points each, identify the state that battle occurred in. The attack on Fort McHenry that led to the Star-Spangled Banner being written was fought in the War of 1812 in this state.
Virginia.
Incorrect. It's Maryland. This other state was where the 1941 attack on Pearl Harbor happened. Hawaii is correct. So we got 10 on that bonus and 10 on the toss-up. At the end of round 1, we have Algood with 120 and Shafer middle with 70. We don't have any substitutions, so we're going to go right into the lightning round. And because Shafer is a little bit behind, they are going to get to choose first. Your options are the letter U or the letter N.
N.
N. They are taking the letter N. So Reese is my captain. All answers are going to come through him. We have 60 seconds on the clock. All of these responses begin with the letter N. Here we go. It's called the city that never sleeps.
New York.
This animal is often called unicorn of the sea.
Narwhal.
The U.S. state where the Wright brothers first took flight.
North Carolina.
It's the cathedral where Quasimodo lives. Pizza was invented in this Italian city. This state's nickname is the Land of Enchantment. It's the franchise MLB team from Washington, D.C.
Nationals.
This daughter of Pallas and Styx was the goddess of victory.
Nike.
To get there, take the second star to the right and straight on till morning. It's a noble gas with atomic number 10 and symbol Ne. Pizza was invented in this Italian city.
Pass.
This state's nickname, all right, we're out of time. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct responses for 60 points. You got New York, Narwhal, North Carolina, Notre Dame, Nationals, and Nike. Pizza was invented in Naples. The Land of Enchantment is New Mexico. The second star to the right and straight on till morning, that's Neverland. And Ne is neon. All right. So that brings your score up to 130, and Algood's going to get a shot at answering these questions that begin, or that, responses begin with the letter U. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. I'm going to be looking to Rick for responses. Here we go. Army that wore blue in the U.S. Civil War.
Union.
Its capital is Kiev.
Ukraine.
According to Sebastian, it's where we got no troubles, life is the bubbles.
Under the sea.
It's the last name of wicked Hogwarts headmaster Dolores.
Pass.
It's the national animal of Scotland.
Unicorn.
Unicorn.
English romantic poet John Keats wrote an ode to a Grecian one.
Pass.
Celestial object discovered by William Herschel in 1781.
Uranus.
Uranus.
The U in USSR stood for this word.
United.
This African nation borders Lake Victoria.
Uganda.
Also known as the Tube, it's the rapid transit system serving Greater London.
Pass.
It's the last name of wicked Hogwarts headmaster Dolores.
Pass.
English romantic poet John Keats wrote an ode to a Grecian one. All right, we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 correct responses. For 60 points, you got Union, Ukraine, Under the Sea, Unicorn, Uranus, and Uganda. The Hogwarts headmaster Dolores is Umbridge. English poet John Keats wrote ode to a Grecian urn. The U in USSR stands for Union. And Underground is the other name of the group. So at the end of our lightning round, we have Algood at 180 and Shafer at 130, and we still don't have any subs. We're going to go right into round 2, our final round. We're going to get buzzers ready. We're going to start with a toss-up. Here we go. In a novel by this man, a little girl finds cakes and drinks that change her size and meets Rick.
Carolyn.
That's incorrect.
Had a plate about
I'll keep reading. And meets the Cheshire Cat and the Mad Hatter after following a white rabbit. Name this author of Jabberwocky and Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Time. It's Lewis Carroll. Carroll's the last name, and it's food.
Sorry.
So no points there. We'll go to our next toss-up. One of these objects inscribed to the fairest was the prize of a beauty competition. Rick. Prompt.
Golden apple.
Golden apple is correct. All right, here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a clue about the death of a character in the Harry Potter films for 10 points each, identify the person responsible for their death. In Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2, this character summons Severus Snape to the Shrieking Shack, where his snake Nagini kills Snape with a bite to the neck.
Voldemort.
Voldemort's correct. Nagini is also killed in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 when this character uses the sword of Gryffindor to sever its head?
Harry Potter.
Incorrect. That would be Neville Longbottom. So you got half of that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This man broke with a movement led by Elijah Muhammad and was killed less than a year later. Name this African-American activist and one-time member of the Nation of Islam who replaced his birth name, Little, with a single letter. Time. That would be Malcolm X. Next toss-up. This family of elements is the only one which contains elements in all three familiar states of matter at standard temperature and pressure. It is commonly referred to as group 17. Into which family are the chemical elements chlorine, iodine, coltan?
Halogens.
Halogens is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about Tennessee history. This man served as a governor of Tennessee before getting elected as a dark horse candidate as the 11th president of the United States. Polk is correct. This other president of the United States was president during Tennessee's admission to statehood in 1796. Incorrect. It's George Washington. So you got half of that bonus. And we'll go to our next toss-up. This novel's character falls in love with Lady Tsubo due to her resemblance to his mother. Murasaki Shikibu wrote what early Japanese novel about the adventures of an egotistical shining prince? Time. And that would be The Tale of Genji. With no points there, let's do our next toss-up. This painting's central figure stands on a floating seashell after rising from Reese.
Venus.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Rick.
The Birth of Venus.
The Birth of Venus. Need the name of the painting. So you got it. Here are your bonuses. Given a definition dealing with a literary term for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used for the use of words that sound like what they represent, such as bang, zap,
Yeah, onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia is correct. This other term is a Japanese term for a 3-line verse consisting of 17 syllables.
IQ.
IQ is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This deity decorated the peacock with the eyes of her slain servant Argus. She was jealous of her husband's numerous human mistresses, such as Io. Name this queen of the gods. Rick.
Hera.
Hera is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a description of a term used in computer or internet technology, for 10 points each, identify the term. This term is used to set specific sequenced instructions for solving a problem, especially on a computer.
Algorithm.
Algorithm, correct. This other term is the foundation of cybersecurity, and it is when a security system designed to stop outside access to a computer system.
Firewall.
Firewall is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This force is proportional to the masses of the bodies involved and inversely proportional to the square of the distance between them.
Gravity.
Jorge.
Gravity.
Gravity is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, answer the following about Taylor Swift. Swift's debut single was this 2006 hit, named for another country artist.
Beyonce.
That'd be Tim McGraw. Swift was born on December 13th, 1989 in West Reading in this state. Answer?
California.
It's Pennsylvania. So no points there and no Swifties over there on the Algood Middle School team. All right. Our next toss-up. Several Disney locations have rides titled for the many adventures of this character. This character is censored in China due to comparisons. Colton.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh is correct.
I knew that one.
Here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points each, given a clue about a Roger from early American history, for 10 points each, identify the information needed. Roger Williams believed that the Puritans were too powerful. He was ordered to leave the Massachusetts Bay Colony for his religious beliefs. After leaving, he founded this other colony.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island's correct. Roger Sherman helped draft the Great Compromise that determined the makeup of our bicameral Congress in the legislative branch. Sherman was a Constitutional Convention delegate from which state?
Pennsylvania.
It's Connecticut. So you got that bonus, and we'll go to our next toss-up. The Celsius scale is based on the boiling point. Caleb.
Water.
Water is correct. Are your bonuses all good? For 10 points each, answer the following questions about sports terms. In the sport of tennis, this term is used to demonstrate a score of 0.
Yes. Yes. Nah.
Love.
Love is correct. This other sports term is given in golf to a player that needs 1 stroke more than par to complete a hole.
Bogey.
Bogey's correct. Got them both.
Bogey.
All right. Next toss-up. Get your pencil and paper ready for this match toss-up. Ben and Sam are brothers, born exactly 5 years apart, and their ages currently sum to 27 years. How old is Sam, given he is the younger brother? Jorge. 11 years old. You got it. Good buzz. All right. Are your bonuses all good? Given a description of a famous character from literature for 10 points each, identify that character. Known as the Napoleon of crime, this character is the arch enemy of Sherlock Holmes in a series of Arthur Conan Doyle stories.
Moriarty.
Moriarty is correct. This other character travels around the world to win a bet. It pulls Verns around the world in 3 days.
Phileas Fogg. Phileas Fogg.
Phileas Fogg is correct. Got them both. And that sound means it's the end of round 2, and our game has come to a close. Algood has a final score of 370 points, and Shafer Middle School has a final score of 130 points. Give yourselves a round of applause. Great game, fellas. Thank you for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the 2nd annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work. Good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming, through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We've got middle school teams here today, Algood Middle and Prescott Middle C team who are playing in a semifinal match. The loser of this match will be our third place winner, and the winner of this match will go on to the championship round. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be your moderator for today's match, which is happening in the brand new Ashraf Engineering Building at Tennessee Tech University here in Cookeville, Tennessee. Let's meet our players, starting with Algood Middle School.
Hi, I'm Caleb, and this is the second round. Wow.
Hi, I'm Colton, and I discovered that I do, in fact, like Mentos.
Hi, I'm Rick.
Hi, I'm Jorge.
Hi, my name is Carolyn Beach, and I enjoy theater.
I'm Finn. I'm Finn Ryan, and my middle name is Donovan.
My name is Liam, and I like to eat cake.
My name is Guy, and I'm Liam's brother.
All right. Welcome, teams. Make sure that we are not pressing our buzzers until we're ready to answer. We got a hold of them to start round one with a toss-up. Here we go. This object is home to large basaltic plains referred to as Maria, which include the Sea of Tranquility. Identify this astronomical object explored by Apollo 11, which is the only satellite. Rick? The moon is correct. Earth's moon, the only satellite of Earth. Here are your bonuses for Algood Middle. For 10 points each, identify the national park from the following clue. In 1872, President Ulysses S. Grant designated this park as the first national park in the United States and the world.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone is correct. This national park is found in Utah, and when the parks are listed in alphabetical order, this park is the last national park listed.
Zion.
Zion's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. After serving under Horatio Gates at the Battle of Saratoga, he conspired with John Andre to surrender West Point. Name this Revolutionary War general who defected to Rick.
Benedict Arnold.
Benedict Arnold is correct. Here are your bonuses. All good? For 10 points each, answer the following concerning dimensions. This Lewis Carroll character changes her dimensions by nibbling alternating sides of a mushroom.
Alice.
Alice is correct. Pencil and paper ready for this calculation of the dimensions of a rectangular pizza. A rectangular pizza has dimensions 12 inches by 18 inches. How many square pieces could it be cut into with dimensions 3 inches by 3 inches?
Yes, 24.
24.
24 is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. The coming of this phenomenon is preempted by hair standing on end. Once discharged, it seeks an unimpeded path to the ground. Name this weather event. Liam.
Lightning.
Lightning is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott C. For 10 points each, identify the term used in the United States Congress from the following. This term is used for the constitutional power of the U.S. House of Representatives to indict or bring charges against the president or any high federal official.
Impeachment.
Impeachment is correct. This other term is a tactic of making long speeches in order to obstruct the passage of a particular bill, especially in the U.S.
Veto.
Incorrect. That one is filibuster. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This river is the only major river to cross the equator twice. What major river of Central Africa separates the capital cities of Kinshasa? Liam.
The Congo River.
The Congo is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott for 10 points each. Answer the following about birds. In Norse mythology, two of these birds, Hugin and Munin, tell Odin what is happening in the world.
Raven.
Ravens is correct. Zeus punished Prometheus by having one of these birds eat his liver every day.
Vulture.
That's incorrect. It's eagle. You got half the bonus and that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. This graduate of Tennessee State University was nicknamed La Gazelle. In 1960, she became the first American woman to win 3 gold medals at a single Olympics. Who was this athlete? A Clarksville, Tennessee native that was stricken at a young age with polio. Time, and that's Wilma Rudolph. Wilma Rudolph. Next toss-up. This building housed a statue that held in her right hand. That's Caroline.
Parthenon.
Parthenon is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given an Arabic numeral for 10 points, identify the Roman numeral form of that number. What is the Roman numeral in the Arabic number 59?
LIX.
LIX is correct. The Arabic numeral of 800 is represented by this Roman numeral. Answer?
CLB.
Incorrect. It's D, C, C, C. So D for 500 and 3 Cs. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. And we'll go to our next toss-up. For get your pencil and paper ready.
Oh.
Because it's another math one. Here we go. Creature A has twice as many appendages as creature B. Creature B has twice as many appendages as creature C. The difference between creature B's and creature C's appendages is 18. How many appendages does creature A,
9.
Caleb? 9 is incorrect. I'll finish it for Prescott. How many appendages does creature A have? Yeah.
36?
Incorrect. We're looking for 72.
Sorry.
72. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. One of the main branches of this religion is also known as the School of Elders, while another is known as the Great Vehicle. The Theravada and Mahayana branches, respectively. Siddhartha Gautama found Niyam.
Buddhism.
Buddhism is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about terms used in physics. This term in physics is used for the process by which light nuclei are joined together. This type of nuclear reaction produces the sun's energy.
Fusion.
That's correct. This other physics term is used via electromagnetic radiation with wavelengths that are shorter than those of visible light.
Ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. The 2 heroines in this musical were originally played by Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel. The relationship between Elphaba and Glinda, Gaius.
Wicked.
Wicked is correct. Good job. And here are your bonuses for Prescott for 10 points each. Identify the following persons from the world of mathematics. He was the Greek author of Elements, the first geometry textbook.
Archimedes. Archimedes?
That's incorrect. We're looking for Euclid there. This other mathematician is the English inventor of differential calculus and integral calculus and the discoverer of the binomial theorem.
Isaac Newton.
Yeah, you got it. So half of that bonus in the toss-up. Next toss-up. Parts of this book are attributed to the sons of Korah, but 73 of its components are attributed to King David, including Nehemiah.
The Bible.
That's incorrect. I will keep reading for Algood. Including a chapter starting "The Lord is my shepherd." Name this Old Testament book that collects religious poems. Rick.
Psalms.
Psalms is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities for Algood. Given a clue dealing with ancient Greek or Roman mythology, for 2 points, identify what is being described. In Greek and Roman legend, this king of Phrygia was known for his foolishness and greed that caused him to make his food inedible.
Midas.
Midas.
Midas is correct. King Midas was rewarded by Dionysus with a wish. The king wished that all he touched might turn to this element.
Gold.
Gold is correct. Got him both. So at the end of round one, we have Algood with 90 and Prescott C with 110. There are no subs. We're going to go straight into our lightning round, which means Algood, you are going to get to choose between responses that begin with the letter P and responses that begin with the letter S.
P.
All right, letter P. So Rick, I'll be coming to you for all responses. We have 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. It's the primary language of Brazil.
Portuguese.
Warsaw is this country's capital.
Poland.
He served as president number 11.
Polk.
It was the ancient Egyptian plant used to make paper, rope, and baskets.
Papyrus.
With atomic number 15, this element symbol is P.
Plutonium.
The son of King Hubert, he's betrothed to Princess Aurora and Sleeping Beauty.
Oh.
The mountain range that divides France and Spain.
Pyrenees.
Pyrenees.
Venetian, who wrote about his travels to China in the 1200s.
Polo.
He killed Medusa and married Andromeda.
Percy.
It's the most populous city in the Pine Tree State.
Portland.
All right, and you've answered them all. I have 6 seconds left. I've got 9 correct responses. So you've got Portuguese, Poland, Polk, Papyrus, Philip, Pyrenees, Polo, Perseus, and Portland. So 90 points brings your score up to 180. The only one you missed is, it's actually phosphorus. All right, so we're coming over to Prescott C. You're going to give me answers that start with the letter S. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. And I'm coming to you, Liam. All right. This state's capital is Columbia.
South Carolina.
It's the largest Neolithic monument in Western Europe.
S.
The chemical element that has the symbol Ag.
Silver.
It's the archenemy of He-Man.
He-Man.
It's the canal that connects the Red Sea and the Mediterranean.
Was.
These drunken followers of Pan and Dionysus bore a resemblance to fawns.
Satyrs.
It's the largest of the Great Lakes.
Superior.
It's the home city of NFL's Seahawks.
Seattle.
The official language of Kenya, Rwanda, Tanzania, and Uganda.
Swahili.
She was the abolitionist author of Uncle Tom's Cabin.
No.
It's the largest Neolithic monument in Western Europe.
S.
It's the largest Neolithic monument in Western Europe. And we're out of time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 correct responses for 80 points. We've got South Carolina, Silver, Suez, Satyrs, Superior, Seattle, Swahili, and right at the last, we've got Harriet Beecher Stowe. We did not get the Neolithic monument, Stonehenge, and the archenemy of He-Man, which is before your time, is Skeletor. So watch yourself some old things, you'll be fine. Okay. And we've got a score of 180 for Algood. C with 190 at the end of the lightning round. You're close, Matt. We don't have any subs, so we're going to go right into round 2. Everybody get your buzzer. Here's your first toss-up for round 2. This composer wrote music for a concert on barges, which he collected into 3 suites. Name this Baroque composer of water music. This composer was born in Germany, but spent most of his professional in Bach. That's incorrect. I'll finish for Algood. Spent most of his professional life in England. Colton.
George Frederick Handel.
Handel or Handel, you got it. All right, here are your bonus opportunities. Given a description of a science term that has a single letter in the answer, for 10 points, identify that letter. First, identify the letter used for the symbol for the speed of light in physics.
C.
Correct. This other letter is used for the chemical symbol of the element tungsten.
D.
Incorrect. It's W. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. Leganus was the son of this resident of the island Aea, whose magic was countered by the herb moly. The members of Odysseus' crew were turned into swine by what source medium?
Circe.
Circe is correct. And bonus opportunities for Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about the nation's first superhighway, the Erie Canal. The Erie Canal led to a rapid increase in the New York cities of Rochester, Syracuse, Buffalo, and this other city, the capital city of New York.
Albany.
Albany is correct. Albany sits at the connection of the canal with this river, which was named for an English explorer and empties into New York Harbor.
Hudson River.
Hudson is correct. Got them both. Got it. All right, next toss-up. These animals are often identified using a bump on their inner leg called a chestnut. These animals used in sports like dressage and eventing that can also be colored a reddish-brown color called chestnut. Gaius.
Foxes.
That's incorrect. Can you take it? All good. Time. Sorry, time. It's horses. All right, so no points there. Go to our next toss-up. He claims that his invention, called fizzy lifting drink, is 93% perspiration, 6% electricity, 4% evaporation, and 2% butterscotch ripple. Name this character visited by Charlie Bucket, the owner of a chocolate factory. It's Colton.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka, you got it. And here are your bonuses for Algood. For 10 points, identify the following dealing with human anatomy. This is the stringy connective tissue which connects bones or holds organs in place.
Tendon.
It's ligaments. This is the large triangular shoulder muscle.
Del-
Deltoid.
Deltoid.
Deltoid is correct. Yeah. All right, you got half that bonus and the toss-up. And we'll go to our next toss-up. This number is the base of the decimal system. Caleb.
10.
10 is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood for 10 points each. Identify the number that is described as follows. This number was the amount of hats worn by Bartholomew Cubbins in a work by Dr. Seuss, and also the number of sheets of paper found in a ream.
500.
That's correct. This other number is used for the number of consecutive outs in a perfect game of baseball.
27.
That's correct. Got them both. Good job. All right, next toss-up. He included 2 bourrées in a collection of 3 suites, first played on barges on the river. Oh, we just had a question. Yep. I'm going to read a new toss-up. During this dynasty, Confucianism became prominent and the first census was taken. Colton.
Han.
Han Dynasty is correct. Here are your bonuses for Algood. Given a definition dealing with a literary term for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used for a 5-line humorous or nonsense verse form described as the only fixed verse form indigenous in the English language.
Very cold.
Limerick.
Limerick is correct. This other term is used for a common figure of speech in which one thing is imaginatively compared to or identified with another unlike thing.
Emily.
It's incorrect. It's a metaphor. So. All right, you got half of that bonus, and we'll go to our next toss-up. Theodore Myman developed the first ever form of these devices with a synthetic ruby. Crystals and semiconductors are neon.
Laser.
Laser is correct. Here are your bonuses. Prescott. For 10 points each, answer the following about the Indo-European language family. This is the largest subfamily of the Indo-European language family, whose languages are mostly of Western European origin and include French, Portuguese, and Italian.
Romantic?
Yeah, Romance or Romantic languages. You got it. Romance languages are derived from the vernacular form of this ancient language, which was spoken in ancient Rome.
Latin.
Latin is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. The Alhambra was one of these buildings, which include one in London, home to Parliament in Westminster. The Hall of Mirrors is in what buildings hosting royal exemplified by one in Versailles? Guys.
Palace.
Palace is correct. Tricky wording on that one. All right, here are your bonuses, Prescott. For 10 points each, identify the eponym that is used in science in the following descriptions. Name for a German mineralogist. It is the scale for measuring the hardness of minerals.
Density.
It's the Mohs scale, M-O-H-S. This other eponym is named after an English scientist and mathematician, and it is the basic unit of force. Newton. Also good cookie. All right, next toss-up. In 1956, a flyer sent to this city's black population said, "If you work, take a cab." Rosa Parks' refusal to give up her seat, Jorge. That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Refusal to give up her seat started a bus boycott in what capital city of Alabama? Nia. Montgomery is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about images on American currency. This founding father has his image on the front of the $100 note.
Benjamin Franklin.
Franklin is correct. Franklin lived in Philadelphia, and on the back of the $100 bill is this historic Philadelphia building.
Liberty Hall.
Incorrect. It's Independence Hall. So half bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. He was depicted with a disc inside a cobra on top of his falcon head. This god, who was often syncretized with Amun, was worshipped. Neum. Ra is correct. And you got bonuses coming to you. Given a description or definition of a term related to weather for 10 points each, identify the term. This weather term is given to a fast-spinning, funnel-shaped, bonuses over here, column of air and water occurring over an ocean or lake, usually in tropical areas.
Hurricane.
Water spout we're looking for. This other term is a portmanteau word made from smoke and fog to designate a haze that forms with smoke when smoke and chemical pollutants combined with moisture in the air. Smog, you got it. So half the bonus and the toss-up. And that sound means it's the end of round 2 and the end of our game. Algood finishes with 270. Prescott C with 310. That means Algood's going to be our third place finisher for our tournament. Great job, guys. And Prescott C is going to advance to the championship round. Thanks for being with us. Come back for the championship.
Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hoover, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming, through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome to the 2025 WCTE TV Middle School Academy Bowl. We're here with our championship matchup between Upperman Middle School and Prescott Middle School C team. Upperman Middle has not lost a game in the tournament this year. So if they win this matchup, they will be our first place finisher. Prescott Middle C team is anchored by all 5th and 6th graders. They put on a really great show. If they win, we'll have to play a second match. And if they lose, they will be our second place team in the tournament. My name is Molly Wisley, and I'll be your moderator for this matchup. We are coming to you from the brand new Ashcraft Islam Engineering Building on the campus of Tennessee Tech University here in Fayetteville, Tennessee. We're going to get started by meeting our players from Upperman Middle.
And I'm ready.
My name is Ryan Upperman, and I'm also ready.
I'm Benjamin Jared, and I'm also ready.
Sam Brown. I've been doing this for like 4 years now.
My name is Carolyn Beach, and I enjoy theater.
I'm Ron, and I like peanut butter.
I am Nim, and I can't believe we've gotten this far.
I'm Guy, and I'm going to win the championship.
All right. Welcome to both teams. Great job so far. Let's go ahead and pick up our buzzers. And we're going to start round one with a toss-up. After this boy gets lost in McDougal's cave with Becky Thatcher, Gaius.
Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott for 10 points each. Answer the following questions about sets of twins. Known in Latin as the Gemini, this set of twin deities were regarded as the patrons of sailors, to whom they appeared as St. Elmo's fire.
Romulus and Remus?
Incorrect. That would be Castor and Pollux. Phobos and Deimos are twin moons orbiting this planet in our solar system.
Nice.
Mars is correct. So we got half the bonus and the toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. 3 archaeological sites in this region have been closed since the 1994 flooding, including the tomb of Hatshepsut. The letters KV designate sites in what tomb-filled Neum?
Valley of the Kings.
Valley of the Kings is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about popular shows that have aired on PBS. In 1990, the documentary Civil War by this director first aired. He also debuted Baseball, Jazz, The War, The National Parks, America's Best Idea, and Prohibition, all on PBS.
Steven Spielberg.
It's a great guess, but it's Ken Burns, who is equally wonderful. So no points on that one. This other man opened each episode of his PBS show with his signature song, Won't You Be My Neighbor, before putting on his cardigan sweater and sneakers and stepping into his role as teacher, host, and beloved friend to all.
Daniel Tiger.
That is incorrect. He is the maybe the creator and friend of Daniel Tiger, Mr. Fred Rogers.
I didn't know.
Yeah. All right, so no points on the bonus. You did get the toss-up, and we'll go to our next toss-up. As documented in the play The Miracle Worker, Anne Sullivan taught this young woman how to say the word water. Name this Andrew.
Helen Keller.
Helen Keller is correct. Here are the bonuses for upper and middle for 10 points each. Answer the following about these persons from science. His principle says that the buoyant force on an object immersed in water is equal to the weight of the displaced water.
Archimedes.
Archimedes is correct. This other person of science was a Cambridge scientist who wrote A Brief History of Time.
Hawking.
Hawking is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. The motion of one of these items is used to keep time in a grandfather clock. What items have Ryan?
Pendulum.
Pendulum is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. For 10 points each, answer the following about famous fictional homes. Tara was Scarlett O'Hara's plantation outside of Atlanta in this Margaret Mitchell work.
No answer.
That would be Gone with the Wind. This Arthur Conan Doyle character resided at 221B Baker Street. Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. You got half that bonus and the toss-up. Next toss-up. In this musical, Brewster and Lily sing Easy Street while plotting with Miss Hannigan to pose as those protagonists' parents. It'd be Warbucks. Ryan.
Annie.
Annie is correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a definition of a term used in sports for 10 points, identify that term. This term is used for college athletes who take a year off and still maintain their eligibility and still get to practice with it.
No answer.
That's red shirt. In basketball, it is a term describing unnecessary or excessive fouls. It has a level 1 and level 2 condition.
No answer.
All right, it's flagrant. So in basketball, we have common and flagrant fouls. So no points on those bonuses, but you did get the toss-up. Next toss-up. This man said that the angel Moroni appeared to him. Andrew.
Joseph Smith.
Joseph Smith. Correct. Here are your bonuses for Upperman. Given a description from the Disney version of a popularized classic fairy tale by author Charles Perrault, for 10 points each, identify the tale. The titular character of this tale is aided by mice named Luke, Mert, Bert, Jacques, and Gus. Cinderella is correct. In this other tale, an owl, a squirrel, a cardinal, a bluebird, and 2 rabbits sneak off and take Prince Philip's cape, boots, and hat to provide a dancing partner for Aurora.
Sleeping Beauty.
That's correct. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. Dodie Smith wrote a sequel to this book called The Starlight Barking. In this book's beginning, Perdita was abandoned and is brought into the Darling home to help Mrs. with Cadpig, Patch, and Lucky. Name this work in which Cruella de Vil attempts to use Neum.
101 Dalmatians.
That is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given a description of a noted mythical beast for 10 points each, identify the creature. Many believe the face of this lion-like creature at Giza is that of the pharaoh Khafra. Sphinx is correct. In Norse mythology, these females bring the chosen who have died bravely in battle to Valhalla.
Valkyries.
Valkyrie is correct. Got 'em both. All right, next toss-up. One of her early jobs included working for WTVF News Channel 5 in Nashville. Who is this woman? Listed as one of the richest women in the United States. A former talk show host that would, Andrew.
Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah Winfrey is correct. And here are your bonuses for Upperman. For 10 points each, identify the following geography Bs. This Central American B country has a capital of Belmopan.
Belize.
Belize is correct. This B city is the most populated city in Connecticut.
No answer.
That's Bridgeport. So you got half that bonus and the toss-up, and we'll go to our next toss-up. In a book by this author, an insect gets a stomach ache from gorging himself on Saturday. Finn.
Hungry Little Caterpillar.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Upperman Middle School. Name this author of The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Samuel. You're out of time. It's Eric Carle. Eric Carle. So we'll go to our next toss-up. John Thornton owns the central figure of a novel by this author set during the Klondike Gold Rush. Name this author who depicted canines in his novels White Fang and The Call of the Wild. Liam.
Jack London.
Jack London is correct. Here are your bonuses for Prescott. Given an acronym or a computer initialism for 10 points, identify what it stands for. What does the acronym HTML stand for?
No answer.
That would be hypertext markup language. And what does the acronym CPU stand for?
Central Processing.
That's incorrect. It's computer processing unit. So no points on the bonus, but you did get the toss up. At the end of round one, we have Upperman with 110 and Prescott C with 70. We're going to take a quick break and come right back to the lightning round. Stay with us. At the end of round one, we did have a challenge and we're making a score correction. Central processing unit was an acceptable answer. Our judges and our scorekeepers have made the adjustment on screen. So you'll see that Upperman finished round one with 110 points. Prescott C now has 80 points. Then we have a sub for Upperman coming in is Blaze. He's the guy who's waving at you. All right. So because Prescott is a little bit behind, they're going to get to choose first in our lightning round. And their options are responses that begin with the letter E or responses that begin with the letter M.
E.
And they're going with letter E. All right. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. We'll be looking for answers to come from our captain, who is Neum. Here we go. Letter E. Containing the story of Moses, it's the second book of the Bible's Old Testament.
Exodus.
The Greek god of love and son of Aphrodite.
Eros.
She is the Romani gypsy girl that befriends Quasimodo.
F.
He's called the father of geometry.
F.
It's the franchise nickname of the MLS team from San Jose, California.
Earthquake.
Period of time in 18th century Europe centering on philosophy and logic and reason.
Enlightenment.
Its capital city is Cairo.
Egypt.
After being adopted by Hawkins police chief Jim Hopper, her legal name becomes Jane.
F.
It's the capital of Canada's Alberta province.
Edmonton.
The smallest of the Galilean moons.
S.
She's the Romani gypsy girl that befriends Quasimodo.
Eleanor.
He's called the father of geometry.
S.
After being adopted by Hawkins Police. All right, we're out of time. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct responses for 60 points. You got Exodus, Eros, earthquakes, enlightenment, Egypt, and Edmonton. The girl that befriends Quasimodo is Esmeralda. The father of geometry is Euclid. Jane was formerly known as 11. That's a Stranger Things question. And the smallest of the Galilean moons is Europa. All right. Which means your score is now up to 140. And Upperman will have to deal with questions whose responses begin with the letter M. I'll be looking to Samuel for answers. And we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Its atomic number is 12 and it has a symbol of Mg.
Magnesium.
It's called the land of 10,000 lakes state.
Minnesota.
They're contracting organs with 3 types of cells: skeletal, cardiac, and smooth.
Muscle.
She's the mistress of all evil who cures Aurora.
Maleficent.
And this classic book is about Ahab and the white whale.
Moby Dick.
It's the franchise name of the MLB team from Miami.
S.
For this mythical king, everything he touched turned to gold.
Midas.
He served as the 25th president.
Monroe.
They are large, flat teeth in the back of the mouth.
Molars.
He is the Wonderland resident who invited Alice to an unbirthday party.
Mad Hatter.
It's the franchise name of the MLB team from Miami.
It's Mariners.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 correct responses. Magnesium, Minnesota, Muscles, Maleficent, Moby Dick, Midas, Molars, and Mad Hatter. You missed the MLB team from Miami are the Marlins. And the 25th president is McKinley. All right. So at the end of the lightning round, we have Upperman with 190, Prescott C with 140. We do have subs, so we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back with round 2. Stay with us. That's going on between Upperman Middle School and Prescott Middle School's C team. At the end of the lightning round, Upperman has 190 points. Prescott C has 140. And we've got a new player on Upperman's team joining us. Hello, Micah. All right. So we're going to get started with round 2. Everybody pick up your buzzers. We're going to start with a toss-up. The naval base at Guantanamo Bay is in this country. Andrew. Cuba is correct. Here are your bonuses, Upperman. For 10 points each, given an ology, that is the science or study of a field, identify that field. What field of study is used in chronology?
Time.
Time is correct. What field of study is used in entomology?
Words.
Incorrect. It's insects.
Yeah.
Etymology is words, entomology is insects. You were really close there. So half points on the bonus, and you got that toss up. Going to our next toss up. In this painting, the Betsy Ross flag is carried by James Monroe. The Continental Army navigates an icy Samuel.
Crossing the Delaware.
Prompt.
Washington crossing the Delaware.
You got it. Washington crossing the Delaware. All right. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of famous duos for 10 points each, identify the pairs. Note, each answer will have 2 names identified. This pair includes the Nazi leader during World War II and his mistress who committed suicide together on April 30th, 1945.
I refer to Andrew.
Adolf Hitler and Ava Braun.
You got it.
I couldn't hear you.
And this 2023 Time Person of the Year has had 12 #1 hits, and her love interest has 3 Super Bowl rings.
Taylor Swift. And Travis Kelce.
Yeah, got it. All right, got them both. Here's our next toss-up. This acid is synthesized from acetyl-CoA and oxaloacetate in the first step of a namesake cycle. Name this acid that is prevalent in lemons and limes. Ryan.
Citric acid.
Citric acid is correct. Here are your bonuses. Upperman. The word dinosaur means terrible lizard. For 10 points each, answer the following about dinosaurs. This dinosaur was once considered the largest known meat eater and the most feared meat-eating dinosaur, and is also called king of the dinosaurs.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's correct. This other dinosaur is called the roofed lizard. It has huge bony plates along the back.
Tyrannosaurus.
Incorrect. Stegosaurus. So you got half of the bonus and that toss-up. Next toss-up. Along with lenticular and elliptical galaxies, this is the third major Andrew.
Irregular.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Third major classification of galaxies according to their shapes. Originally described by Edwin Hubble in 1936, what is this type of galaxy in which the Milky Way is classified? Guys.
Barred spiral.
Spiral is correct. And your bonuses. Given a definition or description of a term used in zoology for 10 points each, identify that term. This term is used for inborn tendency of animals to behave in a certain way. It is passed on through heredity.
Albinism?
It's instinct.
Oh.
This other term is used to identify any animal without a backbone.
Invertebrate.
Invertebrate is correct. You got half of those bonus points, and you got that toss-up. Next toss-up requires pencil and paper, because it's a math one. Get ready. A fair coin is flipped 4 times. What is the expected value for the number of times heads result from the 4 flips? Given each, Samuel. 2 is correct. And here are your bonus questions. Given a description of a mythological creature for 10 points each, identify that creature. Any of a race of monsters with the body and legs of a horse and the head, trunk, and arms of a man is known by this term.
A centaur.
Centaur is correct. This other mythical creature is a fire-breathing monster with the head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a snake or dragon, and it was killed by Bellerophon. Chimera. Chimera is correct. All right, got them both. Next toss-up. This man fought in the Spanish-American War with the Rough Riders at San Niam.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about famous waterfalls. Known as the Smoke That Thunders, this waterfall is a 355-foot waterfall on the Zambezi River in South Central Africa between Zambia and Zimbabwe.
Victoria Falls.
You got it. The Iguazu Falls is a series of 250 different waterfalls that make up the largest waterfall system in the world. Iguazu Falls is found on the border between which South American countries?
Argentina and Brazil.
You got them both. Great job. All right, both bonuses. Here's our next toss-up. He is renowned for his symphonies titled Eroica, Pastoral, and Choral. Who was this composer who gave us such famous compositions as Moonlight Sonata? Ryan. Mozart is incorrect. I'll keep reading for Prescott. Release and his Ninth Symphony, which contains the Ode to Joy in the final.
Beethoven.
Beethoven is correct. Here are your bonuses, Prescott. Given a description of a great work of literature for 10 points, identify that work. Niccolo Machiavelli wrote this work that served as a guide for rulers on how to gain and maintain power.
The Prince.
The Prince is correct. Thomas More wrote this work that describes an ideal society in which men and women live in peace and harmony.
Utopia.
Utopia is correct. Got them both. All right. Next toss-up. This congressman from Pennsylvania served as president when South Carolina became the first state to declare its secession. Gaius.
Jefferson Davis.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Secession from the Union. Brian.
And Lincoln.
That's incorrect. We're looking for James Buchanan. So no points on that toss-up. We'll go to our next toss-up. The highest mountain in the presidential range is this state's Mount Washington. Not Niam.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire is correct. Sorry, Niam. All right, here are your bonuses for Prescott. For 10 points each, identify the street of New York City from the following clues. This New York City road gives its name to the city's theater district.
Broadway.
Broadway is correct. Lined with prestigious boutiques and flagship stores, this other New York City thoroughfare is known as Millionaire Mile and for the Macy's Parade Route.
Wall Street.
Incorrect. That's Fifth Avenue. So you got half those bonuses. Here's our next toss-up. The third law of thermodynamics states that there is a minimum temperature where matter cannot become any colder, and entropy approaches a minimum. Caroline.
Absolute zero.
Absolute zero is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about elevated points in the United States. Although not a true mountain, Mount Sunflower is the highest natural point in the U.S. state known as the Sunflower State.
Kansas.
Kansas is correct. Mount Whitney, the highest point in the United States that is outside Alaska, is found in which other state?
New Mexico.
Incorrect. It's California. You got half that bonus. Next toss-up. Lake Nasser was created by the Aswan High Dam along this river, which forced the relocation of the Abu Simbel Temple and other archaeological artifacts. For 10 points, name this longest river in the world that flows. Andrew.
Nile.
The Nile is correct. Here are your bonuses. Given a description of a famous character from literature for 10 points each, identify that character. This character is Tiny Tim's father who works for Ebenezer Scrooge in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. That's Bob Cratchit. A. Milne modeled this character after his son in a series of books telling of his adventures with his friend, Edward Bear. And that little fella is Christopher Robin, so no points on the bonus. But the buzzer means it's the end of our game. And we have a final score of Upperman 300, Prescott 2 with 260. That means Prescott, you are our second place champions. I think that's pretty fantastic, 5th and 6th grade. And Upperman goes undefeated in the entire tournament. They're going to be our champions. Thank you so much for being with us.
Hi, I'm Sarah Savage, Education and Engagement Coordinator for WCTE PBS. We are proud to present the second annual Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you to our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University, for providing funding and for giving us the opportunity to hold the event in the beautiful new Ashraf Islam Engineering Building. This year, 8 teams have entered the tournament from 6 different schools across our region. Thank you to all the coaches for your great work, and good luck to all of these talented students. We also want to thank our host, Molly Risley, as well as Brian Hooper, and all of our staff and volunteers for making this event possible. At WCTE, our mission is to educate, inspire, and provide opportunities for lifelong learning through our programming and through events like this. We hope you enjoy this 2025 Middle School Academic Bowl. Thank you for watching.